Yo.
We're not counting down. We've already started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action!
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
As you all know, this is a very scripted show.
Alright, so for all of those who do not know what happened last session, we'll go in order where you guys will all just basically do a brief description of what you achieved last session. Starting with Ivor.
Yeah. So me and my boys, unnamed archers 1 through 5.
5, yeah.
1 through 5. We just shot a lot of trolls. We shot a lot of trolls.
Only
Lots
one
of arrows.
casualty.
Dave died.
I died.
Canonically, Josh died.
That was canonically Josh.
Canonically, I died.
Joshua died.
It was tragic.
Joshua, he fucking died.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So, Jarl Rickard just killed some trolls. The final line of the scene is, get 'em, get the trolls.
Yeah.
Tavi, what did you do?
I renounced my oath,
That's nice.
and then I beat the shit out of Archdruid and killed him.
Nice.
You beat the shit out of specifically the one from Elderguard, I believe. I think his name was Sundry.
That spiked our teeth.
Yeah, he was the one who spiked your tea, years ago.
Even though it was in universe
month
2,
ago.
3 months ago.
In universe, yeah, it was a couple months ago.
Yeah.
So, alright, who was after that? I think Tiril was after that.
I believe so.
Yep.
I was terrible at perception and didn't realize how many wolves, and I tried to flee, but then I failed fleeing and then killed Rickard's sister.
Fog.
Great
Nice.
summary.
Slane.
Slane went through emotional trauma.
Yeah.
That's all.
There was no encounter.
There was no encounter for Slane. Just trauma.
You were the free space in the bingo board. It was just traumatized Slane.
You're the medic on the front lines.
It had to happen to someone.
Alright. Elric?
Through sheer OP build, he soloed a Valkyrie.
And what did you do?
We also had a very productive family meeting.
Uh-huh.
You saved Thyra.
Yeah. That was the more important bit.
Yeah.
We saved Thyra.
The family meeting came
The
afterwards.
family meeting came after. Stonk, what did you do?
Well, with my OP build, I killed Hilda, charged Hilda's army single-handedly, killed her... First I killed Runar, and then I killed her,
First,
and I cut off her...
Peanuts.
I terrified the Peanuts too, yes. They were almost killed me. Almost.
The Peanuts were the MVP of your fight.
Yeah, they were. And I managed to kill them both. I cut off Hilda's head, and I'm now taking it around, I think. But then I also went and used the flower to kill Ingvald, and also shot the grandma out of the sky without really realizing it, because
Tying up that loose end so nicely.
it was so nice and completely incidental because I just rolled
The
on the
average
wild
damage
magic
would kill
table.
her. She had 99 HP.
God damn.
She took, 12d6?
What? No.
It was
She took
30
30 d6.
She fell from 300
Yeah.
feet. No cap on fall damaging
Nope.
in this table.
Nope, because falling hard hurts.
Now Ingvald's dead, and Stonk is feeling very good.
Yay!
Yay.
And then there was the productive family meeting, which is where we will start out right now.
Oh no.
God.
The Tower of Alfar has crumbled atop the burning cinders of the meeting room, dragging the wall down with it. A large, roughly 20-foot hole now exposes the city of Beruvik to the remains of the new Avnordian armies. The smoke clouds, the misty sky, slowly darkening into night. That's the sound of screams. These are the people screaming.
Who's holding the horn? You done?
Yep.
No, we're gonna do it in 3.
Slane,
Yeah.
how much... You know what? Let's have this be fun. Everybody roll 2d6 damage.
Oh, we get to roll like
Yeah, you guys get to be the falling shrapnel on
I'm not.
Slane.
I love being shrapnel.
Am I also rolling 2d6
Nope.
instead? Okay.
You just struggle.
Okay.
7.
Oh god.
Ooh, I rolled well.
I roll my fancy d6. I'm gonna roll the one that's weathered to hell.
Let's go.
13.
Okay.
And keep it to yourself. No. Hang on.
Keep it to yourself, guys.
Keep it to yourself, and we'll go one at a time.
Oh, I'm just gonna slowly take off the damage then as you
All
tell me
right,
the numbers.
Tiril, what'd you get?
6 total.
6.
Tavi, what'd you get?
8.
Stonk.
10.
Rickard.
9.
9.
Eldrick.
Oh, we rolled good.
9 and 9. Alright, Slane's bloodied. 31 left.
Amidst the rubble, Slane, a sharp spike of pain is felt along your thigh as a heavy chunk of stone lands on both of your legs,
That was
crushing
me.
your body beneath the rubble.
That was me.
A plank of wood rests above your head, shielding your face from inhaling the fallen ash. Every part of you hurts, but your legs tingle with numbness and an indescribable pain.
Oh boy.
How does Slane react in this situation? What are his thoughts? What is he saying? No one can hear you over the sound of the burning wood, so
First and foremost, there is a little bit of pity crying. Just, woe is me, why am I here? After like a solid 30 seconds of crying, Slane is starting to try and seeing if he can find a way out. He's not strong.
As you sob and look around, please make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Dirty 20.
30-20. You do it and you kind of look around and you hear a muffled voice nearby. It's unclear almost, but Slane. It's Odell's voice. Slane.
Odell?
You try to kind of drag yourself on the ground a little bit, and you grunt painfully. You're able to kind of dislodge a rock kind of in front of you. Your legs, while crushed, you still have a little bit of movement.
Okay.
So with the few inches you have, you can kind of pick away at a loose stone and knock it to the side and dislodge it, revealing Bjorn Odell, his chest pinned to the ground by a heavy wooden stake. He sits there, 5 feet away from you, out of arm's reach.
Clarifying question.
Yes.
Pinned or pinned?
You can't tell.
No.
Slane,
Pinned.
can you move?
Not much.
He looks to the rock that's kind of pinning down your legs. He's I think I can get it.
Are you sure?
And he painfully nods, and he stretches his leg out and grunts with pain, attempting to shove the rock that pins your legs off the ground, away from you. It strains him doing so, and his toes, just reach the rock. And so it sends, a wave of aching pain through your leg as he does it, and it only just, shifts slightly when he does it. It's not enough. He lets out a exasperated, sorrowful sigh.
It'll be okay. I'm sure they'll come looking for us.
He just kind of starts losing more blood and stares at you.
Oh god. Am I able to reach his leg at this point in time, or is it just your face is close to his face, so you cannot. He's out of your arm's reach, Okay.
but he can reach his long human leg to your short little halfling leg.
Okay. If he can do that. Oh, I can't cast Cure Wounds because the wound is still there. That might be worse for him. That might do more damage than help. I want to try something.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if this is going to work. But I'd like to cast Blink.
What? So can you explain what Blink does?
Roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. You vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane. At the start of your next turn, and when the spell ends, if you were on the ethereal plane, you return to an unoccupied space of your choice. within 10 feet of where you were banished from.
I will say, yes, you can cast the spell, but I will let you know that because there is no unoccupied space of your choice that is, that can fit you within 10 feet, you would go to the nearest unoccupied space, which would be abandoning Odell.
I'm not abandoning Odell.
So you would survive. You would just leave him in the rubble.
I'm not leaving Odell in the rubble.
Fucking Kelly's just like, you fucking you fucker.
I'm not looking at Kelly right now. Can I try and, I will accept damage from this. Can I just try and, just start marching my way, army crawling my way out and,
The rock is crushing your bones.
Yeah?
It's the reason you can't move.
Okay.
You can wiggle your toes, that's about it.
He still has feelings in his toes?
Very faint.
He still has feelings in his toes?
Yes, he's not completely paralyzed.
Damn.
Only a little.
That's actually a really good idea, Tyler.
What are you trying to do?
I would like to cast a spiritual weapon and begin just, trying to use it to, hit the rock away from me.
Alright, let me see. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack against a creature.
Damn it.
Just creatures.
Sorry.
Damn.
The other attack spells you can blast a rock with?
Guiding Bolt.
I think Guiding Bolt specifies creature as well. I don't think I got, I don't think I got anything for this.
You can just keel over. That's an option.
Can I roll?
So they just dies.
Can I roll a medicine check on Odell?
Yes.
Just to just try and assess his situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be an 18.
He's dying. Actively so, making death saving throws at this moment.
Oh
Might
god.
not heal and suffer the consequences later.
He just, at this point, his body is just weakening. He closes his eyes. You maybe, through just, pure hope, I guess, try to push the rock off of you again, but it only just causes more pain. And inevitably, I feel that you both would give up, or at least he will.
Slane is actively trying not to give... How is the rock pinning me down? Am I, laying on my back?
You are on your back.
Okay.
Or at least, somewhat on your side. You can cut off your legs. I don't think that's a good idea.
No. I would like to, Spare the Dying's a touch spell, and he's outside of my touch range because Lauren's a bastard. I would like to cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
And then, with all of the might Slane can muster, he's going to try and shove the rock up.
Strength check.
Plus a d4.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh my god. Wait, actually,
16.
that's a 14.
-2!
What is the...
Oh, you know what?
Fireball on self-declared debris.
That's a valid strat.
I have used that.
This kills the Odell.
You
but
used your inspiration before the war.
Yeah. Like an idiot.
Don't you feel
Wait.
silly now?
You said he's dying right now?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to... I want to see if this works. I don't think it's going to work with a 14. I can't cast Spare the Dying. It's not a ranged cantrip for me. But you know what is a ranged spell for me? Healing Word.
Mm-hmm. What does it require to cast?
Just verbal.
Just verbal.
It's literally just I'm saying a single word to heal you in giant real fast.
Got it.
It is literally my last first level spell slot to try and prolong his life. That being said,
suffering.
I do have all of my higher level spell slots, so I can keep doing this as long as I can keep trying to shove the rock off.
Okay.
I need to at least make sure I have one.
You attempt to shove the rock off. Almost.
I got 2 more chances at this per our house rule.
Odell begins to start mumbling at the wall. I guess it's towards you, but at this point, the amount of blood he's
Is
lost...
it incoherent at this point?
It's not incoherent, it's mildly coherent, and this is what you gather from his mumbles. Bear in mind, it's a lot longer, a lot more stuttery, but you have a high perception. You have high insight. You can piece together that he's talking about Tavi.
What's he saying about Tavi? Slane is...
I don't even know if he's alive. Dying in another man's war, he deserved better. You want to try again?
I want to try again. I will once again cast guidance upon myself, because I'll take 2 rounds for this if I need to.
No! You get one more shot.
I'm gonna... No.
As you're doing it, you try again. It's even worse this time. And this time, like, as you drop it down, it just, like, pinches your nerve a little bit more. So Slane, in the middle of Odell's just, like, sorrowful rambling. I could have protected him from this. I should have never let him come with me to Eldergard.
You motherfucker!
Wait a minute.
Don't take pictures of me from that angle.
Come from Mr.
Oh my god.
Me while I'm asleep.
It was funny.
It's instantaneous. It's just verbal. You say he's 5 feet away from me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an idiot and forgot I have Dimension Door. I'd like to Dimension Door 5 feet over, if possible.
It has to be unoccupied.
I teleport to you arrive at the exact spot desired.
You guys are buried.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I'm
Do you have to touch a willing creature?
You can bring
no, you have to, like, shove them through the dimension door, and he is currently, like, you are both rendered immobile right now.
Okay.
Must be within 5 feet of you.
The creature he is within 5 feet of me, because you did specify he was just outside of my touch range.
That would be like 6 feet.
But you did specify he was 5 feet away. But Slane has little arms.
The reason it says this is because it's a literal door.
Yeah.
You have to walk through the door.
Okay. Last shot. I'm using the luck stone. Well, let's not say that quite yet. I'm using the luck stone.
Yep. Well, you got a 4, so you got max on guidance.
I got a 3, which means I get a +1 to this. 17.
17. As he's saying this, you learn slow. You have to do it slow.
4. What?
I should have never let him come with us to Eldergard. He should have stayed with Stan and Brenna. That cat. He should have stayed with people he knew loved him.
Oh, no.
His eyes at this point are growing less focused because you are too focused on getting that rock off, and it pushes off to the side. You can barely feel your legs, but you are no longer immobile.
I am army crawling, moving everything out of the way. Slane has never had to struggle so much to move in his life.
At this point, he's not looking at you, and he does not register you are there. Just tell Tavi to come home. I'll be waiting.
Is he still alive at this point?
He is fading actively. Okay. He is still pinned under the stake. I will say, you got 3 tries to get the stake off of him.
Okay, I will try to get the stake off of him. You ready for the downside of using it to get over to him?
Yep. You now have disadvantage.
Oh,
but I still will be casting guidance every single time.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Well, that was max for guidance, so,
What check is this?
Strength.
Okay.
9.
Nah.
Alright. Take 2.
Oh, God.
This is the most stressful thing you could have...
Just roll 2 nat 20s.
Actually, I'm rolling well on my guidance. That's, actually, wait, that's a 14. Probably not enough? God damn it. Okay, last one.
I thought you were still -1.
I have a -2. I have a 7 strength.
Slane is so fucking weak.
Slane?
You have no idea.
Oh wait, this one should not have been at disadvantage.
Yep, it's true.
So I will re-roll that. Dirty 20.
You do it.
Fuck this game.
At this point, he is dead.
Okay.
But you have ways around that.
Yes, I have ways around that. First and foremost, he's now an object, so I don't even have to...
You will. You see his chest is just completely bloodied and partially like concaved.
I'm going to... First thing I'm doing, no hesitation, dimension door, like...
Just holding on.
Holding on to him, like, tears rolling down his face that he wasn't able to make it in time. I would like to dimension door literally as far away from the wall inside as possible. Can I...
Yeah.
Am I close enough, like, within 500 feet to get to the grove of trees if possible?
No.
Okay.
Not the grove of trees, but yes, inside the wall.
Okay. I would like to get inside the wall as far in as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That is how I'm specifying. If you want to use that against me, so be it. Let me mark that fourth level spell slot real fast. And I would like to...
This really is a bro moment.
I'll say you teleport into somewhere, like, a little quieter. Okay. So you're not in, the middle of the ruckus.
Bilbo just ripped the wooden stake out of Gandalf.
You find yourself, I'll say...
He's a vampire.
You find yourself under, I'll say, like... in, like, a broken down, like, little shed off to the side.
It's the only way you can die as a vampire is like a wooden stake.
I think anybody would die with a wooden stake through the heart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was your...
You, I'll say you're not in, like, the middle of the ruckus,
okay.
So you are kind of, like, next to a shed right now. You're still visible and people can see you, but they're just like, it's just that halfling taking care of another dying man. They don't quite notice exactly what's going on.
Slane sobs for like another 12 seconds or so, and then remembers,
wastes 2 rounds.
Wastes
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
That's 2 death saving throws?
He's already dead.
Oh, okay.
Slane is like
dead.
Going through, like, is in a lot of pain right now, and has forgotten briefly that he... Oh, yes, that's right. Rickard, or Ivor, I guess.
Oh, wait.
Wait, I can bring him back, and... goes through the process of pulling out the bloodstone and, like...
This really is a Dragon Ball
It falls onto the snow like shit.
This is a Dragon Ball Z moment, isn't it?
and is, like, holding it to his chest, and is cast Revivify, and is...
He'll never return again!
Praying he didn't lose too much time.
And as you cast Revivify on him, you're just praying to please work, please work, please work. His chest just slightly rises, feigning a breath.
Alright, this is probably going...
He's not conscious, but he is alive.
This is probably going to hurt a lot, because I would immediately like to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Okay.
On you or him?
Both are diffused.
On him. Just because it's, a man just died. He needs as much strength as I can force into him. Aww.
Sorry, Elric, I guess you're not getting res this game.
Darn.
7. Oh, no. No. 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 17 points of healing for a 4th level spell slot.
It's enough to wake him up.
Okay.
And his eyes, like, slightly open, and he sees you over him, and he's just like,
fuck you.
Not this guy.
I wanted to die. I did my mom.
just delirious as hell. It's like, you weren't who I expected. But he's conscious, he's just delirious as hell right now.
Okay.
It's like, I died and I only see Slane.
And
yeah. I'll say, is there much more needed?
No.
No. You're alive.
Yeah.
I'll say,
You cry.
after you Slane just starts probably bawling and like, he's alive!
Crying
Odell
free action.
eventually comes to his senses and with enough strength is able to stand up and he's able to very slowly carry you to safety.
As he's doing that, and like, he's in a position where Slane should not be saying this because right now, Odell is the only thing that's moving him around.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to, like, look up at Odell. Tell Tavi everything you said.
You seem a little confused for a second.
Oh, no.
He was dying, my dude.
Oh, no. Be the father Tavi needs you to be.
My dad sent me a very mysterious message.
Hey, thank you for the interruption.
Sorry, this is important. I promise, it's relevant.
Okay.
Let me read it out to you, and you'll understand why. When I pee before bed, I am in the habit of putting my hands on my hips. When my wife asked why, I said, quote, I am just dreaming about becoming a superhero. And then there's like 3 like paragraph spaces, and then it says, because I am, ... My dad.
Tell Tavi that.
Thank you. That was
That took skill.
that definitely added to the session. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So, for the most part, even though the wall did fall, and there were some stragglers who were able to make it in, and there was like a little bit of fighting going on, the fight was over when Hilda died. And eventually, either through surrender, more murder, or probably suicide in some instances, there's no like active onslaught of the city now.
Woo!
Rickard,
We're gaming.
where does Ivor hold his little victory speech dramatic moment? Does he do it on top of the crumbling ashes of Alfar? Or does he do it atop his sniper tower?
Where the battle was won.
I think on top
Or the mead hall, or the war room, or the trees. You could go to the trees.
Honestly, I think the mead hall. We had so many talks at the mead hall. That mead hall.
The Brave Bar.
The Bravar.
That needs to be renamed after.
Just go to Singola's house.
Honestly, yeah.
This is the first time you have all seen each other since everything has, fallen apart. Tavi is still roughed up, but in his disguise, and unrecognizable to Stonk.
Yeah.
Unless any of you are specifically looking for him, I'll say only Rickard is points him out. It's like, oh, there he is. He's alive. Okay.
Woo, that 23 investigation.
Yeah,
That's investigation. Let's go.
How soon can I find the nearest, plot of 8 feet of land where I can sleep?
Right now everybody's too busy crying while drinking, so...
Okay, yeah, but, if they could, clear out 8 feet of space...
Is Stonk sleeping in the corner?
Is Stonk sleeping on a table?
Yeah.
Stonk is just, passed out on a
there's
table.
enough dead people that, that...
You can just find a chair and...
Stonk finds a massive keg of mead, downs it all, passed out in the corner, drooling.
I genuinely think some people are probably going to think he's dead.
Sleeping like a baby.
Because he looks so fucked up right now. He is so battered and bruised. Every part of his body is...
Tiril and Tavi walk up to Stonk's body. Tavi wraps his arm around Tiril and says, well, he fulfilled his purpose and just fucking died.
And then I burp.
Otherwise, I'll say...
Fuck, he's still
So
alive.
I'm assuming, Stonk, you are not making an effort to make sure everyone's okay. You're just like, yeah, I'm done! And then falls asleep, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As for the rest of you, we'll get to you at what happened to Slay in a moment. Does Tavi or Tiril look for anybody? Everybody?
I'm gonna definitely try and look for Tavi. Looking for Tiril and looking for Hotel.
Okay. Everybody roll perception. Well, not everybody, just them.
Not me.
What is my perception?
Oh.
Wow, well done.
13.
13? Oh my god.
Oh, you did great. 21!
Tiril, you are frantically looking through the crowd. Where is it? You see Stonk passed out in the corner. Fuck!
No problem.
And Tavi, frantically looking through the crowd. You see Tiril. She's looking for you.
I'm calling for you. Tiril! With my hair.
The crowd parts.
Tavi!
The strings swell.
Tavi!
They're both in a field. Slowly running towards
They weren't in
each
a
other.
field beforehand, but
Yeah.
does Rickard
Do you guys do a spin hug?
hallucinatory
You run
terrain just for
you
them?
run into each other with so much force that you start spinning around.
That already just toppled Tiril. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
Tavi's
Tavi's a lot
strong,
bigger.
I'm gonna be crushed.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fine with it.
You know what? That's exactly what happens because Tavi's the one who sees you first. So Tavi's already coming at you full speed. by the time you
already
turn
being
your head.
tackled.
The piano playing in the background while Tavi is running.
It's like that scene from Madagascar where they're running at each other,
Yeah.
and then you slowly realize he's like chasing after you, and you're like, wait, Tavi, slow down. The title.
So, okay, that wonderful. Reunite. Do it.
Yay! You're getting hot right now.
Yeah,
So can't
I'm
give you a hug.
too sweaty to hug right now.
Is it
I
fair
don't know.
just to say that they're hugging each other
They
crying?
were hugging and crying a little bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Like the new hair.
Tavi, with that high of a perception, I'll say that after you do calm down a little bit from, finding your best friend, looking around, trying to find everyone else. You already saw Stonk. Or you saw Stonk. You look around and you see Odell. And you actually see him walking alongside Flanae, whose legs are bound and is walking in assisted crutches. This motherfucker, and you can tell, his legs are decimated, and he will never be able to fully recover from this.
Oh shit.
Odell
That's
is
it right now.
hunched over. He's not as excited as he should be. Like, you're just like, at first glance, you're like, oh, he's a little drunk. No.
No, he's recovering he's walking off death.
He's walking off death.
Oh,
right
what
now.
did he roll for his percentile?
What's the percentile do?
Oh, it's the after effects of dying.
Alright.
That's actually a good point.
Please be 69.
Is that a 100?
Oh, God.
No, it's a 10. That's a 10.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, that's a 10.
If that was a 100, oh boy.
I wonder what 10 does.
It's true. He gets a madness, so it is 10.
Yeah.
That should be the baby mode, I think. Either that or a source.
Yeah, sorry, he's not up and walking. He's paralyzed right now. He's not even here.
Oh
I mean,
no!
he's alive, but... So you don't see him, actually. You see Slane.
Your dad
You
poofs
see
out of
Slane.
existence. Sorry.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh my dad, wait. Why is he so short?
God, why is Sade the one dragging
You
him?
also don't see Elric anywhere. You don't actually see a majority of his family. You only see
Not even
Ingeborg.
Grandma.
And you see his mother, actually.
Oh, no.
She wasn't there. She wanted her daughter to survive, so she didn't invite her to the boom.
Do we see Richard there? Ador?
I mean, of course
point
you-
out people
yes.
like Tiril.
Yes, you don't need to look far to see this man, because I'm sure he's soaking it up right
He won D&D. He doesn't need
Alright, I'm retiring. Fuck all of you.
He's the level 20 barkeep now.
No, he's a level 20 king at this point.
now. Alright. So, take it away, buddy. Explain how Rickard does this. Does he stand up on a table? Do people lift him up? Does he wake Stonk up just to carry him?
He will not do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna push it with that. I think I'm just gonna get on a table. That seems like a relatively grounded place to be while also gaining attention. Okay, we're getting alright. Alright, are you ready for this AI generated speech?
Yeah, let's go.
This is gonna be hell for the audio.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't wait to hear the peaking.
Immersion!
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand as victors to celebrate the successful defense of our beloved city, Beruvik, against the invading force. In the face of adversity, we stood united, unwavering in our determination to protect our homes, our families, and our way of life. This victory belongs to each and every one of you. Show bravery, resilience, and an unwavering commitment. Today we have shut up. Today we have proven that Beruvik is not to be trifled with. Today we reclaim our city and declare it as a symbol of our indomitable spirit. Thank you, and long live Beruvik.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because you did win the war.
I'm a fighter now. I have indomitable spirit.
Okay. Oh boy.
With advantage.
Well.
That's not terrible. It's like, that's a good speech.
14.
14.
Alright.
And, actually, 18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty goddamn good. It may have been a little pre-planned,
A little pre-planned,
a little prepared, a little basic, but no one fucking cares. Everyone is drunk and happy.
Everyone just wants a
Everyone
W at this
expected
point.
to die.
Yeah. Everyone is just pleased.
What do y'all do throughout the party night? Do you three eventually reunite, Slane? Do you meet up with your buddies?
I do meet up with my buddies.
You see Stonk, like someone in the background, like poking at Stonk.
Can I roll a medicine check? Like, do I see his chest?
You don't care, do you?
No, actually, I don't give a fuck about Stonk right now.
You know what? I'll check on Stonk to make sure he's still up breathing.
Alright, medicine check.
Slane's a bit
Not one, he's dead.
narcissistic right now.
Let's do something.
I mean, the war is won.
Can I say, like, as you're poking at Stonk to, like, check on him, he'll wake up a little bit, and he'll, like, look at you, and then he'll just go reach behind his back, pull out Hilda's head, and give it to you.
Bonk! Flops on the ground.
Oh, you're a family reunion.
What a one-liner.
Hey, cuz, how you doing?
Hey, cousin. Let's go bowling.
And then he rolls back over and goes back to sleep.
I like how it just implies that you were sleeping on top of the head. It's like a back pillow.
Yeah.
So the head smushed. It's like,
Yeah, it's got... The blood's kind of in a weird spot. It's all purplish and
Rigger, do you
bruised.
lift up the head and just get everybody hyped about it?
I'm grossed out like, fuck it.
Yeah!
What do you do with it?
I don't know.
throw it around. It's time to throw it around.
That's just
The
awful.
ancient art of desecrating your enemy's corpse.
Wow.
Should I go the tone-deaf way of throwing it for the children to enjoy, or should I just throw it to the densest part of the crowd?
You could just,
Throw it to the army, like the army men.
Yeah, I'm
Drunk
throwing it to the army men. If someone
Yeah,
gets it out of the
flowers
park
that
like a
way.
baseball,
Mhm.
that's great. If they start passing around like a
Okay,
volleyball,
You
that's
could just,
awesome.
You can also do that
I would treat it like a
in a
volleyball.
particularly dark scenario. Somebody could do very horrific things to that head.
you
But
could just toss it to
regardless.
your banner holder, have it plopping above the flag.
yeah,
Oh,
Wow,
that's
I'm
the flag.
regretting grabbing the
This
head,
is
to
Everett
be
head.
honest.
Yeah,
That's our
this
new
is
flag.
Fucked up choice.
I was actually with 10 years like
Immediately goes down to Grimdark
I was
City.
thinking just putting it up as like a trophy, like like bear heads. You put like a
Just on the wall.
Oh yeah, I love to
Mount.
stuff the heads of
I
my
would
enemies,
probably
just stick
recommend
them in the wall.
Hilda had nice hair. You could make something out of her hair and then keep the skull. Anyway,
One.
Rickard can decide that in the 3 years that he's going to be ruling Beruvik later.
Okay.
Alrighty.
In the meantime, Tavi, Tiril, Slane, I'm assuming you reunite.
Yeah. You look like shit.
Thanks. I feel like shit.
What happened to you?
A tower may or may not have fallen on me.
Is that why part of the wall is missing?
Yes. Why part of a wall is missing. Has anyone seen anyone else?
Just those of us who's here. Yes, us. So.
Yeah, he's fine. See Rickard.
I haven't seen God.
Oh no.
That's a good point.
In the middle of the conversation, just...
None of you have seen God.
Yeah, should
No.
be here. He's like celebrate.
so-
He's very into drinking and parties. Where the fuck is he?
Has anyone seen God? Oh, Tavi. Before I forget, not that I would forget. I'll give Tavi like directions to where his dad.
Odell is fine.
Yeah.
He is just in bed.
He
being
needs a
treated,
lot of sleep right now.
but he's fine.
Yeah, he's alive.
He did die.
But he
No.
got better.
Are you gonna say that?
I'm not gonna say he did die. I think Tavi's a bit like just in general. Tavi's emotion is stressed, so I don't need to add more to that fire
Yeah,
yet.
you know what? Fair enough. And I've learned enough of Tavi not to wounds.
That's totally fair.
So he looks relieved that his dad's alive.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
Yippee! Mamma mia.
Yeah, how did you all do? You all look
Still here.
That's good.
Oh,
Good for you.
think we noticed that his ear was missing? Gone?
Was the fire at
Would
the
we
party?
notice that?
Well, I think.
Yeah, Thyra's at the party.
Okay.
Is she breaking it down?
No, she is actively, like, piss-eyeing you.
So she's breaking down.
Yeah.
Do I notice that
I was going to
Tavi's earring
say,
is
do
gone?
the two high wisdoms notice the earring gone?
Yeah. I'll say that. Whether or not you think it's relevant to mention right now in this time
Yeah,
of...
sure, look.
Yeah.
Sure, look.
Could just be part of your new
Yeah, I mean,
style.
that could be, like, him hiding, though.
Maybe
And
that was an identifying feature.
we all need to speak about the deals that Gunnar made before this all happened. We don't want another siege to happen.
I don't think this town could afford another siege to happen.
Exactly.
We can take...
Look at him on the table, like, we should talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly make my way over to
Can I
Rickard.
try and help? I don't know if you want help.
Slinny will take all the help
Yeah,
he
with
can
my
get.
19 strength, can I just pick up Slay and carry him?
Yeah.
Do you bat away the beach ball being tossed about?
Get bonked by Hilda's head. Oh.
That's just distasteful.
But I probably do get bonked by Hilda's head.
Yeah. Right. So where you guys headed off to? Odell?
To Rickard.
To Rickard. Got it. Rickard, what are you doing right now? What are you doing with your buds? Your new buddies.
Just breaking it down, honestly. We're getting hyped.
He's-
We just beat a siege.
Breaking it down like a Sims with a level 5 dance skill. Yeah, like, have you seen them? They fucking throw.
They fucking boogie.
Slay has a level 5 dance skill in my Sims, so whenever there's like a stereo on, I just all of a sudden see Slay just like in the middle of the fucking room. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like bobbing their head.
You go, Slane. You go.
Slinny does not have a level 5 dance quite right now.
You're just gonna get
You
your
are
arms
slightly
so
paralyzed.
Yeah. Rickard, can we talk to the side?
Okay.
We'll, like, try and, like, get to a bit more of a private spot. Still in the party where anyone could see, Rickard talking to his law speaker and, assume things are going well.
Do we know
Yeah.
that you're the law speaker?
At this point, I'm assuming it's been.
Okay.
disseminated.
Okay.
You notice that as you're walking around, like, some people come up to Slay and, like, be like, glad you're okay, give him back pass. You're like, why do people think this guy's important? Wait a fuck.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, I'm, this town's law speaker now. I'm important for some reason.
Congrats.
Oh, you're a cop?
Oh, I can't trust him with my secrets anymore.
Tavi's just
Hey,
disturbed.
Cab.
I can't wait for the Elric cutaway.
Just a corpse lying in the rubble.
Here, I'll put it in the chat what Alex up to. Hold on.
Family Guy
Alright.
Death Pass?
Yeah.
This is definitely more Tiril.
I wanted to know what the plans are about continuing Gunnar's agreements with the Ignorant.
So my plans on continuing Gunner's agreements is that I never heard of the plans. So Stonk can either give up his eye and stay here, or get the fuck out of town.
But are you telling Stonk that?
Shrugs.
Because we could have another siege if we do not uphold that. And we are in no position for that.
I understand.
So you talk to him?
Trying to think on how I should answer this.
You know what you could say? Is your problem now, walks away.
Honestly,
This is
Belmont
your
walk
town. If
away.
you want your town to be attacked, that's fine with me.
Kick him out of the town.
I don't know why they would attack me if the eye is somewhere else.
That is if you kick him out. Are you going to do that?
Again, I never heard of the plans. You and Gunnar and what's his face
Sven
all discussed it in a language I don't understand.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I've never heard of this plan.
It's all being relayed to you.
Okay. What I'm saying now is the plausible deniability. I have never heard of this plan.
I understand that you want to deny this now. I don't appreciate that.
Damn.
You didn't keep that with him by.
You could pull a gunner and say, "Don't question my authority."
How dare you? I am king.
That's unfortunate for you.
This city is still at risk if you don't do something about this, Richard.
I am doing something about this. Stonk gives up his eye and leaves, and stays, or he leaves.
So are you going to tell him that?
Eventually.
So when the Ikmanen are outside our door, and you have yet to talk to Stonk, what then?
He's currently passed out in the corner. I gotta wait for him to wake up first.
Wait for shit. Kick him.
Kick him in the nuts. So wake up, we're taking your eye.
You could do that.
Still on Bago.
He hasn't gotten his long rest yet.
You're in
He's
charge
weak,
of
he's
the people
vulnerable.
here. You can just wake him up.
He's got 15 HP.
He wouldn't be able to put up much of a
Yeah,
fight.
they-
Let people celebrate. They just got their first W in a
You don't
long
even have to
time.
wake him up. You could just yank.
Just grab my
Cast-
ear.
Grab him by the eye.
I have hold person. Not that I would.
We all just grab spoons and shit.
Stand in a circle.
You can do that. What are you doing?
We should consider a replacement eye for him as well.
Thank you.
If he's gonna lose an eye, he might as well get something.
Reminder.
Yes.
Just because it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Shade was the name of the red draconic sorceress
Okay.
who Stonk promised to
Okay.
give it back to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, at the time, I think Tiril was in there. I don't know if Slane,
Yeah.
Slane was
Yeah.
also in
And
there.
there was a whole vote,
Drill
and Drill said
Slade.
no, and everyone else said he
And
could
everyone
do it.
else said yes.
Yeah.
But I believe there was an insight check where you all believed him when he said he was going to be truthful and give it back when he was done using it.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he used it for the purpose he wanted it for.
You
Mhm.
guys,
Unless
you guys don't know that God's dead yet.
Oh yeah, we don't actually.
know that.
He
Just
did,
don't.
in fact, in his view, he has fulfilled, like, that oath
Yeah.
to Shade, because he used it, and though you don't know it yet, he has killed Ingvald.
Yeah.
So, he is...
So you're just with as much as what we believe with you telling the truth is done, and you
Yeah.
should be
Yes.
okay. Yeah.
I should be giving it up now.
Yeah.
You just have to talk to him.
We just don't know the God's dead yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could
That's
just,
the problem.
You could just do it like
I would just
Wow,
rather
Time's
Rickard talk to
dead,
you
huh?
because you guys are at least somewhat
Yeah,
friendly. I feel
where-
like if I just say
Where
that
is he?
again because
Where?
I've been saying it so many times.
Nobody noticed the
that
tree
Stone's not
yet.
going to appreciate
ask the
that.
guy in
Um,
charge.
Just
for you.
Hey.
tell him.
Hey, Rickard.
God damn.
I'm scared.
I'm not. This is...
Where's Ingvald?
God damn.
Huh, that's actually a good point.
Where is Ingvald?
Hey,
Is,
that's that
Dot, dot,
rascal.
dot, cut away. I think now is an appropriate time while you guys are having this little quarrel. Think about the things you want to say, because I want to have a quick moment here with Stonk.
Hi, how are you doing?
As you are fading in and out of your drunken stupor, you can't really understand what people are saying around you. It's just all kind of a blur. It's schmooby, schmabby, schmidt.
Yeah.
You can't. It's just blobs at this point. You're barely conscious, but you do notice in your peripheral vision a shadow shifting in the firelight. Yep.
Yep.
He never knew the harm he brought to this realm. Isn't it sad that death will be the only one who mourns him?
What the fuck?
The shrouded woman sits in the corner of the room next to you. The unobscured side of her face is facing you. So the the shadowed face is kind of like looking away from you, so she's only looking at you from like one side.
I see.
So, what for you now? Your enemies are dead, and now you sit here in silence.
Can I not just rest? I can think later.
The end of their world has come, Stonk. Their sun is lost, and it'll never rise for them again. And her half-face kind of like turns towards you, that deep red eye glowing from beneath the shadows. I can feel Yggdrasil trembling. I will plunge their world into darkness and sever the stars from the sky. The astral plane is dying, and now this world will feel it too. Her hand kind of reaches out to like your drunken face, skinless and hollow. She whispers softly, "We both want the Jotun stories to end, but for now, you must wait once again." And she kind of nears her half-face closer to you and just says, "I'll see you soon."
Fuck. And then I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Back to Rickard, Tavi, Tiril, and Slane.
Oh, that's an
Elric's
interesting.
too busy being dead.
Sorry, Elric.
Don't even know. I like how we saw the tower collapse. There's no word of Rickard sending a search party to clear the building like for survivors. They're just
Well, we can assume that was done.
Yeah.
That's They didn't just leave it there to rot.
This is just like the majority of people who were on the wall.
Yeah.
People who were searching for people are now the volunteers that weren't on the wall.
Right.
I'm gonna look at Tiril. We'll talk to Stonk tomorrow about this.
Fine.
We all need sleep.
Me most of all.
Me most of all.
Is it time for sleep then?
It's time for sleep.
I'm curious, has there been any, like, now that Siege is over, like, people going out, like, scouts looking for, like, I don't know, like, scavenging? Things are out there. The people that have been out there that maybe have seen a weird tree out there.
The winter's really fucky right now.
Okay.
So people are avoiding that, but there are some stupid people.
Okay.
Who are
And is there any fun stories coming back? Those stupid people.
talking about the mounds of bodies.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I, like, go check on Odell to see how, like, his process is going?
Do you want to
Take
rest first, or do you want to do?
I just want to, like, quickly check in on him, like, make sure he's still stable before
Yeah.
going to take a long rest.
He at this point is being held in just kind of like a more high class, medic area because he's a noble, and he is being tended to nicely at the moment.
I will also show Tavi where his dad is, so that way when tomorrow comes, he can actually go see him properly.
Okay.
Right now, they're just like, dude,
Yeah.
give him a moment.
The missile is EP. Can I mark a long rest?
Oh, I accidentally gave him short-term madness and not long-term madness.
Oh, okay. What's his long-term madness?
He's got OCD, but right now we're keeping him paralyzed.
Honestly, being paralyzed after being impaled like that.
I'll say, ooh, that's gonna be 9 hours, baby. So he'll be okay in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I think being paralyzed after being impaled to death.
Does everybody get to bed?
Yes.
All right. Please give yourself all a long rest.
Yippee!
Yay! I'm recovering 42 HP. That's how much damage the building.
The next
Honestly, that's not
scenes,
much.
the next scenes that
I'm
are going to occur
recovering
are going to take place over the next 2 to 4 days.
Okay.
So it's just going to kind of be like, what are you guys doing in this time? I'll start us out with Rickard. You're back in your gunner's office. It's your office now. It's your office now. Your legs are propped up on his desk. You're looking over old documents of Beruvik and the surrounding territories. you can't help but notice with your impeccable investigation and perception your reflection staring at you.
This again. Alright.
Do you not remember why we made this agreement? And you kind of like look over to yourself in the mirror and see that scratched X on your head with a tiny droplet of blood that kind of like falls in front of you. And as you reach up to your forehead, there was no blood. There's nothing there.
Yes. To assist you once the time came. And the first task you gave me was to retrieve your eye.
Your end of the deal has been fulfilled. Make it quick. I grow impatient.
Gotta give him the eye back. You gotta get it. You agreed in exchange for kingship.
Yep. Understood. It's not here at the moment. That was a bit more complicated than initially anticipated.
The Archdruid has it now. But you know where my body lays. You remember?
Where
His body is.
it's
The lake.
Yeah. Where is Andor?
Likely somewhere within the Fiel Wood or Merkvither. He has the monstrosity's eye now. He only needs the one Stonk has for it to be complete. If the Askathroa does make its way back into this realm, well, you've already seen what an angry Fae would do with the ability to disintegrate things at will. Can you only imagine what it would be able to do with the eye of the God Devourer?
Unspeakable damages.
Whether it is you or someone else who retrieves it, bring it to me before this winter ends. It's just like 3 years.
It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
We don't know that, though.
Looks at the camera. His character. It's gonna be a bit.
We'll get there.
Do we get like the JoJo and to be continued?
Anything else, or is that's good?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you get the vibe.
Yep, and now I know how to defuse the situation.
All right. So we'll wait for Rickard to offer them a job till the end. But
This works for everybody.
everybody. Does Tavi want to visit Odell now, or would someone like to have a conversation with Mr. Stormcaller here?
Oh, I want to hear the conversation.
We'll let the father-son bonding time happen.
Yeah,
first.
some nice...
wholesomeness before,
Or do we do this first and then end with the wholesomeness, and then Rickard goes?
Ooh.
You could have Dad as a palate cleanser from ripping a man's eye.
That sounds okay.
What sounds okay?
You didn't answer that.
I'm
You
going to
just
talk
said
to Stonk, sorry.
Okay.
First.
So, Tiril, do you seek him out then, or
Yeah.
who is all accompanying you? Is it just you, or
I want Selene to be there.
Yeah.
okay?
Mr. Law Speaker, do you want to come? Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm bringing my muscle and my smarts.
Tavi, are you calling me stupid?
Rolling up with the boys.
14 intelligence, one of the highest intelligence.
I was going to say, Tavi is smarter than Selene.
And Tiril.
I don't think I've utilized his intelligence once this entire
You play chess.
You've played chess.
I flubbed chess.
You do okay on the history checks. That's what that is.
That's true.
Where do they find Stonk? What is he doing? How many, like, is it the day after? How many days have passed?
I'd say it's so the night you see him, the entire time, he's passed out in the corner. The next day, I'd say you wouldn't see him at all, and you'd be like, oh shit, where'd he go? But then he would be back on the, second day after that, and would just be hanging around the bar, and that's where you would catch him.
Okay.
During,
Is Hilda's head still in the bar?
No, it has been taken. Somebody took it. It's going to be in a museum one day. People are going to be like, no, that's not real. It's going to be in someone's basement, you know.
I would like to say on the day I was gone, I was going to hunt down that horse because he ran off during Ingvald.
Yeah, that's true. You found him.
Alright.
during the time while looking for Stonk, do we happen to notice a tree?
I'll say that there has been some talk of it, but at this point, it's rumors. People are just like,
Okay.
they're just seeing shit in war. But you can check out
PTSD,
You can check out the tree later.
It's different, you know.
Shell shock.
I can't cure the head sickness.
They got the shakes. Who wants to start this?
Oh, I'm scared. Not for any really good reason.
Tiril is the one who has the most information about this.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit down across from you, if you can, like we're sitting at a bench.
Mm-hmm. He's drinking ale. Or mead.
We should talk
What about?
about the promises made before the siege.
Which one? I recall many.
The one involving you.
Which one? I recall many.
There's only one that
Yeah,
involved
there's only
you.
There's many involving me.
There were many involving you?
The eye.
We'll
We
get
can't
to
talk
that.
about Priorities. For Tiril.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit about you involved.
Back to the man.
We don't want another siege.
You don't want another siege. I could leave.
You would be hunted by an entire group of people.
Plus a god.
Speaking of,
doesn't know
speaking of God, where is involved?
No, don't do that
Okay.
yet. Don't ask that yet.
What
I'm retconning your
Okay.
question because I have an idea.
Give him a
that's cool.
moment.
Okay. I'll let Stonk.
Let him cook.
Let him simmer.
Let him stew.
Hunted by a god. During that battle, I connected to Ahma. It was almost like I could control her.
Vice versa.
She could control me. I swore an oath to Sade the Red that I would return the eye to her once I had fulfilled my duty to kill Ingvald. I have fulfilled that duty now.
Boom, boom, boom.
How do you all react to that?
Yeah.
Face
I'm
palm,
not even here.
head slap.
Suddenly everything makes sense of why Ingvald has not shown up for multiple days.
There was alcohol he didn't show.
Does anyone else want drinks?
I'll take 2.
Wow, you just leave after that information to get drinks.
I need time to process. I don't know what the fuck.
Alright, let me know when you're ready to continue the conversation.
Did it fill the hole in you, Stonk?
Which one? The eye in my head?
No, not that hole.
Oh, okay.
No, that's about to be an exposed hole.
We haven't made that one yet.
No.
I was meaning the
What's up?
the vengeance.
It felt good. I've heard people say that it wouldn't, but it did. Does that make me evil?
I think by mere definition, deicide does make you evil.
Now that's a good answer. I suppose so. So? Shade the Red gets the eye back. If Shade the Red wishes to give it back to Ahma, then that is her decision.
And Tiril, you remember trusting her.
But
Her
I did
intentions
not
seem pure.
promise it to the minute. You promised it for me.
I can let her know tomorrow that you're ready to give it back.
Then that is what we will do. And now you just gotta cross your fingers and hope Shadi the
Everyone
Red
wanna
is
insight check
giving
that?
it back.
Yeah.
Inside check.
Oh, yeah, sure, insight check. Why not?
Not one.
13?
I don't know what's going on.
Tiril, this guy has put you through so fucking much. You can never tell when he's telling the truth. Tavi, you know him a little bit better. He could be, but it's also Stonk. What'd you roll?
25. I know
Oh
Stonk
my
well enough.
fucking god, he's actually telling the truth. For once.
That's scary. That's a bad sign.
Slade is the most in shock upon realizing Stonk's being genuinely truthful, and honestly, I think the last time Stonk was genuinely truthful was back in the cave with Shade the Red.
Are you more shocked he told the truth that he killed God?
No.
The
Slade,
last time he was truthful was when Miguel was alive!
Yeah,
No.
true.
No. Slade was fairly certain that, he was gonna eventually kill Inkval. Like, that Stonk is tenacious. Just wasn't expecting it now.
Eat shit.
No, you.
I wasn't talking to you.
Do
I
we
am
know
talking
the
to you.
consequences of killing a god?
I think...
Can I know any history?
Yeah, I was about to say...
No, yeah,
No.
There's nothing about. I mean, roll a history check. It's gonna be a high DC, but
Can I roll
I'm
I'm not
a
going to
religion?
bother. I have a -1.
Have any
everyone but Stonk.
has any LMA likes
That one again?
Oh my
Elementary
god.
second
I mean, yeah,
Tiril.
but we'll see. We'll
What the
see.
fuck? I'm not using that dice again.
What'd you roll, Tiril?
That one again?
Oh, damn.
Could I roll a religion instead
Yes.
of history to, be like, what is it presumed to be?
Way too weird now.
Yeah, because we know
What'd
that.
you roll, Tavi?
I got 15.
15? With a 15, you know that Thor, Ingvald, and Tavesta's father was allegedly like a primordial giant who did die. There's really no myth about him, really. Everyone just knows in theory he existed. But you're unsure. You're unsure if, what became of that.
Kronos.
24 religion.
With the 24 religion, you would know that there was, I believe, a lesser Jotun named Migla who died and allegedly came back as an undead giant of rot and decay and death and whatever. Not the same as, some of the other death Jotun who exist. Much more minor. It does appear that he's more of a Draugr than, dead, I guess. So you aren't really, it's not super applicable.
Okay.
However, you would know this. The Jotun are inherently linked with, specific runes.
Yes.
What beeth of his rune now?
That's what I was concerned about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mostly what I was rolling that religion for.
Ingawaz controls what?
Ingwaz is a fertility rune. So
God, there's no more
children.
there's no more babies.
I
and
have
there are
enacted
no more
abortion
crops.
for all.
He is the agriculture god. So the agriculture god of the
I have banned abortion and I have banned food.
Does horny count under fertility, or is horny not count?
No,
Horny does not count.
Horny
for Ingwaz is seed.
I would
Like sperm seed.
I would have.
No more seed.
So yes, horny exists,
What you wanna
no
say?
more baby. Every man has erectile dysfunction.
It's okay.
Oh
No.
children
Every
of men
man-
all over again.
Every man is
say
firing
the
blanks.
I do
Yeah,
want to say that
every
thing.
man is firing blanks.
In the tunnels, in the on
Yes.
one of the walls, the World Serpent was attacking a Jotun
Yes.
on the walls, and is seen as like the nemesis of the gods. But
Yes.
they never killed any gods.
Do you remember which one it saw?
No, but I wrote down the side of the wall. It was on the right
Let
side.
me pull it up. This is the great part about having the having
A
these.
good note taker as well.
Wow.
I thought it was.
I stopped being a good note taker. It makes sense if it was Tavesta.
The serpent's like in the sea, I think.
Yes,
and
yeah,
the rest
it
of
was
the sea.
banished to the ocean since it was too large, but it's now gone to the mountains, and that's why the tunnels are collapsing,
Mhm.
or the mountains are collapsing. And it plans to kill the giants
Sometime.
sometime.
Oh my god, Stonk is Jormungandr reincarnate.
Stonkagonder?
Stonkagandr?
I need to change my spells for the next day so I can have sending.
Bunker?
Sending would be nice to have for this.
All right. On the left, a long serpent coiled around the borders of the carving is biting its own tail. As an island sits in the middle of the coil, there is a drawing.
drew
That's
it.
great.
Nice.
On the right, the serpent is uncoiled,
That's awesome.
with its long body enveloping trees and mountains, and its head biting into the neck. It does not state what giant it is
My
killing.
drawing of
That's probably,
You've shown me.
that's
I love
probably
it.
why you didn't take a notice, because it was a new.
There is a giant. There is a specific giant, but I'm not going to tell you which
Okay.
because the description was not clear.
And also, I rolled on that one. So
Yes,
I'm
that's
not
true.
connecting any of this shit.
Shit, you remember that it killed a god, I guess.
Oh.
Or was going to, or is going to. The Drow are kind of weird about past, present, and future. So
Yeah, because we all come in a circle anyway. So
Yeah, I miss those guys.
Yeah, they were chill.
They're cool.
Tabor is
were
living his
cool.
best life, surviving the apocalypse.
Tabor has chosen the safest option.
Literally.
So we're literally
since
just
we're
hunker down
going
with
along
you.
with bad news, can I continue?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not knowing the consequences of if a god has died goes along with some other news.
I'm pretty cool.
You are the father.
Impregnante.
Oh no, my oak.
Dante.
Originally-
Tucker just got
originally-
married and now
We
he can't.
originally heard the end of world by the ice trolls. Yes.
Fimbulventar. Yes.
Yes.
Also known as the
Wolf's
Varg.
winter.
The Vargur's winter is the wolf's winter. Fimbulventar, I think, just means like eternal winter.
I mean, that's just a Ragnarok winter.
So his rune controls wind, yeah?
Fimbulventar means awful mighty winter.
Oh boy.
I don't know how much we need to worry about those consequences because that world's already fucked.
What?
Fine, boom.
Boom.
The train today has just been, perfect with its timing. Just it would be better if it didn't exist.
When Slane did his little stream that we would hear the train.
No, we couldn't be that lucky.
That's Elric Spirit moving on to the next slide.
I'm sorry. Next life?
I've talked about
Yeah, that's how it's going.
We have a next life?
End of world.
No, yeah,
And also
totally.
He definitely fulfilled his end of the bargain before he died, right?
Oh, right. World
Yep.
Serpent.
No
Eternal
more
winter.
new stars in the sky. Laris was right.
The stars are teeth? Sorry.
Same universe.
So
Fear.
if that campaign goes badly and the stars do become teeth, does that mean in the presence the stars are currently teeth?
Well, Oro takes place 300 years, I think, before this.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
God,
if
so-
we fuck it
No,
up
no,
and
the
don't start the stars from becoming teeth.
I have something that barricades it. You're
the
good.
stars are already teeth. That's how it
The stars
barricades.
have already been.
If we fuck up the
They were
campaign
always
so
teeth.
badly, there's also the alternate timeline clause.
Yes, there is. There is.
Love me some alternate
Question.
timeline clauses.
Ingvald's the god of wind, yeah?
Mhm.
Is the wind the same? Or is there no wind? Or is it hella wind?
There is no one left to hold the wind's tongue.
So it's,
Oh, the
just,
wind's blowing up and down. It's weird.
Yeah.
it's just
Who
doing its own
knows
thing.
what it'll say now that no one is silencing it?
Oh god.
But right now, it's
You're
just
about to
It's
doing
a
its thing.
slur.
Right now it is doing its own damn thing.
Oh my god, I've just had a realization. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Do you remember the poem that was written while we were in the tunnels by Andor about the fir tree with no
Yeah.
bark?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The tree. The tree.
The tree.
The tree,
The
yeah.
tree.
Now that there's a new tree.
Yeah? There is a new tree.
What was the poem?
No
Did you
bark.
write it
On the
down? I can
hillside
bring it
drear, the fir tree dies, having neither needles nor bark. His like a man who no one loves. Why should his life be long?
Wow. Wow, Lauren really said, I know Josh is killing Ingvald here months ago. Lauren chose his time of death.
Hee ha ha.
I'm glad I write all this shit down.
No, see, note taking is a good thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I did take notes at the beginning, but the notes were not as relevant.
Mm.
I also wrote Sade the Red with a little heart.
We like it. We like it.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I'm changing the
Oh, sorry, yeah, world ending.
Alright, where were we exactly?
World's fucked.
Oh yeah, world's fucked.
Astral plane's fucked. Just covering all
No,
our
you don't
asses.
know that part.
What did you... Wolf Winter. What did you say the internal one is the name for?
So,
Awful, very bad winter.
Fimbulwinter means awful winter. Your people would call it the Vargerswinter, which means the wolf's winter.
Okay.
Also the outlaw's winter, because Varger can mean both.
Varga.
Wolf outlaw.
I can't.
A while ago, during our time facing some Estrels, there was mentioned, I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. The Wolf's
Varger.
Varga.
Winter. Vargerswinter.
Varga Vintar.
And you can make it plural, Vargerswinter.
Varga's Vintar?
Yeah, there you go.
Which is a story? Question mark.
A myth?
Prophetic story.
Prophetic story. Of an eternal winter that we are going to be facing, which signifies the end of the world.
Oh. That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
You knew about that?
I didn't believe it.
What convinced you it's happening now?
Everything.
Specifically.
See that side? Jeez.
You seen the weather lately?
It's still winter.
How could there be global warming when it snows?
Also, our time in the tunnels. The tree that I was going on about for a while that was not great. I wasn't in great state.
The tree.
The tree.
Which part is
there
the
was
tree?
a tree in
The astral plane.
They mentioned
There you
it.
go.
During our drunken return, we mentioned the tree in the astral plane
Mm-hmm.
and how it seemed to be overtaking these runes.
I wrote it down 1 second. Grout of Awas, actually.
Yeah.
What's Amos again?
Ewas is the rune of,
Life and Death.
life and death,
Mysteries.
and yew trees.
And new trees.
Is it a yew tree?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't know about the Ingvald tree yet. You don't know about God tree number 2.
We'll figure that out soon enough, I'm sure.
You tree, me tree, we tree.
Yeah, and
Chaos
the runes
tree
that were
for
there.
ice
Yo, what would
trees.
happen if you
Tree.
smoke the ancestral tree?
High as
What if
fuck.
Tavi lit it on fire with the Bifrost fire? You guys would have gotten hot as hell
Holy
If it was
shit!
eating the fire, though, would it just go out?
if you ate it.
No, the tree was eating the fire.
You guys chose not to light it on
Yeah,
fire.
but it,
yes.
it made like little grabby
Yeah.
two hands out.
It wanted to grab it.
And we needed that to get out of the
Yes.
astral plane.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. In the astral plane were all the gods' runes,
Mm-hmm.
and the tree was overtaking Avis. Which I take.
Which one was Awaz again?
Life and death.
Stonk goes, yes.
The sound
I
the sound of
don't
death.
understand.
Can I roll a religion if I know the
I don't know.
context of that rune?
I
No,
have
Okay.
because
like
you
9
aren't
intelligence. I
Okay, and
literally
that-
don't
that's-
think I
that's-
can
yeah,
understand.
all
Tree eat runes.
I'll state
bad.
this. The main Jotun
Damn.
all have runes associated with
Okay.
them. The minor ones, not
Okay.
really.
LMA's is special.
Elumesa, yeah. Some of them have their own, it's just not all.
Yeah, and I wonder that if we went back there, would Ingvald's
Ingwaz have
rune be gone or destroyed?
a tree
Or
growing out of it.
consumed by something else.
Well, how do we go back there?
Guess they gate back to where we came out of, but that's not the question.
How do you make the fire that you used to go through there?
It was given to us. We just don't make it.
So
Lots of questions, no answers.
it could be an eternal winter, or it could just be a very bad winter. It's still
I can see
beginning.
hopeful for that. Yeah.
You do remember that the troll.
The trolls did say
Tiril,
The
that.
troll told
You
and
are
me
talking nonsense. I need you to understand this. Total nonsense.
You just killed a god. What the
Exactly.
fuck?
I was able to do that, and it makes sense. But you are
can kill
talking
an eternal
about.
winter. Yeah, go for that too.
I'm not trying to kill it in eternal winter. I'm just saying maybe you're wrong.
Oh,
I hope I'm wrong.
Curses start real life.
Well, then maybe we should
hurts.
stop looking on the dark side.
Stonk?
The dark
How
side
did you
of...
kill Ingvald?
Because he's such an optimist. Sorry.
How did you
Eternal
kill
winter, not eternal winter.
Ingvald?
Years.
Now that's the right question.
This is the best time to ask the question. I've been wanting to ask it for like 5-10 minutes now.
I used the flower.
I'm gonna need to go back.
Yippee, we all know about that.
Yeah, we actually all knew about the flower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one
You
time
know
I
about this?
Hiding from you. She might be outside. Hopefully she's not outside, but that is a distinct possibility.
I'll check just in case.
Tab's room is closed.
Oh,
It
no.
was open. I saw her in there.
What if,
How's that?
what if Mocha's been in Tyler's group screaming the whole time?
Alright, you guys can keep role playing. I'm gonna look for her.
Okay.
Yeah, how'd you kill the flower?
The flower.
The flower. Yeah.
Not surprised.
What?
Do we know
How
how
did
got
you
the
get that flower? Because I don't think we ever asked that question of how you
Found
got the
baby.
flower.
Oh,
She was in your room?
Yeah.
Of course you would know what your best friend is at all times.
Yeah. My ex-girlfriend.
And your current girl.
Oof.
I think Mocha quit you, not the other way around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too. I think Mocha broke up with me.
But like all lesbians, you're still friends with your ex.
Oh yeah. Okay, I shouldn't say that while I was
When we're not on when we're not on mic, you know.
Yeah, you guys go ahead, continue role playing. I'm definitely gonna try it.
Stop.
I have an
How
idea.
did you get that flower? Because who is not a good question to ask, because I don't know who.
God, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm asking a question that Josh was not prepared for.
No. It's just been so long since I've had to think about this.
That was a wasted nat 20.
Yes, it was.
You could say that with insight.
Absolutely was not rolling insight there. Not yet. I was just rolling to roll.
It was given to me by some woman cloaked in shadow.
Then you just trusted that.
She offered me a way to kill him.
What was the cost? That was a catch.
You can see for yourself.
See? See what?
The body.
What happened to the body?
I'll show you.
And now we gotta wait for our DM to give.
We gotta wait for the
We all
DM.
go on the back of the horse.
Fuck you, I'm taking Kuma.
I do need. Slanee's even slower than normal.
Slane
You
has
can ride on a horse.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
2 horses. So, like,
Yay!
Ask law speaker. You
Join
can make a law that you have a servant to keep
That's cool.
the law speaker and the law walker, they call him.
While we're waiting for the DM to get back, and while we are walking over there.
Yeah, if there's any other questions that you want to ask
Where did you meet this woman?
at Ingvald's tournament.
Which one of the contestants was she to?
She wasn't there. She was some sort of, I don't know, god.
A god.
Why to kill another god? That's not quite uncommon.
I mean, that tracks for what we know about them.
Mhm.
Also, where was Thor? I'm not gonna say that, sorry.
fuck Thor.
Claimed she was the goddess of death.
Interesting. So the goddess of...
So we're walking towards the...
We're walking towards the tree right now.
Whoa. Hold on,
Oh,
guys.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
You're
hang
walking
on.
towards the tree in the middle of
What?
the god of wind is dead, guys.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that bit.
Yeah.
We're also currently,
We're still having the conversation, but I want to lead to showing them Ingvald's body at some point.
Alright.
when the winds either die down or clear up enough for us to be able to see.
Stonk just reveals he got the flower from the goddess of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I do a roll to
Yeah.
see if I know any?
Does Stonk know she's the goddess of death?
To be honest, I don't remember if she
No,
mentioned it.
she did not.
Okay.
She hasn't even told you her name.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
all
see,
know.
I just said black cloaked lady, and that was all I had.
Who claimed
And
that she was a god?
they started to ask me more
She
questions.
didn't even claim she was a god.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to
Okay.
ask questions because, Stonk got a flower that killed a god. And
I kind of know who she is, but that's metagamey,
Yeah.
so...
we all know who she
Yeah.
is, so we're trying to,
Bear in mind, you don't... Stonk doesn't really know anything
Okay.
about her, so you guys don't even have any inkling of an idea of
Okay.
who Hell is, so it's not like you would be able to
Yeah, we
make that
can't.
connection either. So you don't know... You don't even know of her connection to Awaz unless he's like, oh yeah, and she had like a burning rune of Awaz on her hand. Like...
I don't think you would have, noticed that or recorded that as important. I will try and describe it in as good detail for someone who was drunk and delirious from injuries was. So, probably about as well as you explained the tree the first time that you tried to explain it.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
She turned to a bird.
The tree.
Yeah, so when you asked who she was extraordinarily vague and metaphorical.
Yeah.
What was
So
the
she-
answer she gave?
I am the one who comforts the dying, bloody, and confused boys in the stained fields of battle. I am the one who holds the hands of the mothers who've looked into my eyes since they were girls. I am the cries of the Valkyrier who have come to fight the crows who've gathered to feast on the corpses of the innocent. What happened?
Yeah.
You broke apart.
I can glue it back together. And then she gets claimed to have met Stonk before. And Stonk's like, I don't know who this lady is.
I've never met this bitch in my life.
Except the times you have recently.
Yeah.
I've met this bitch twice in my life.
In character, he says that 3 times now.
3 times now.
Okay.
I don't really count that, though, to be fair, so...
You met her the first time at the festival.
First time while Slane was getting... Well, no, not while Slane. Well, someone else. Ragdoll, I think, was beating the shit out of someone.
Yeah, someone was getting beaten the shit out of.
Another
in the
time
ring.
you were in your room and she had a conversation with you, and then you saw her at Ingvald's place, just kind of like posing in the
doing
shadows,
gang signs.
doing gang signs.
Then she gave me the flower.
She gave the flower. Oh, and then
At the tournament itself, I saw her shortly before the beginning.
Maybe.
Yeah, she was in like watching me from the crowd. I think.
Oh yeah, possibly.
But that was like the last time until recently.
Yeah.
It was all during Ingvald's arc.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you're having this conversation, and you do inevitably want to go out and see the tree.
Yes.
Now, Slane, I'm sorry, you can't do that.
Okay.
Not in your...
That's fine.
Not in your state of health.
Yeah.
You'll just have to imagine it.
Next point.
Oil truck.
Next point is you three can. However, Tiril is really the only one who can make their way over there easiest, because you guys have pitiful feet.
Look at our horses.
Your horses can gallop you through a foot of snow, but what about 7? Oh. This winter at this point has been going on for a couple months, and the snow has not stopped. Oh. So, the last time you guys were traveling through the Murkvither, it's only getting worse now, baby. Yeah, so you 3 can make it out there, though I will say that it will be a little bit of a...
to tunnel underneath the snow than to walk above.
Which is probably what you're going to have to do when making your way over to Andor.
More tunnels.
I'm gonna...
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the forest.
Secret tunnel.
Anyways.
Alright, so do you guys make your way over to the tree?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. It takes you multiple hours to get out there, and at first, you don't even see it. Like, you don't even see the shadow with how chaotic this winter is. You can barely see 20 feet in front of you. Until you see... No, because it's obscured.
It's so funny how I can,
eventually,
derail you.
You do see a slight shadow. The massive blackened tree north of Beruvik stands hundreds of feet above the others, shrouding the dark sky into deeper darkness. The clouds have only grown in size, the winter snow falling upon the city once again, and the sun is nowhere to be found. You see as this leafless blackened tree sits in front of you. Its trunk, maybe, say 20, 30 feet thick. This thing is fucking massive. And Tiril and Tavi, as you approach it, Stonk is kind of coming up to it a little bit more nonchalantly. The tree has a similar uncanny appearance, like the yew tree you and Tavi found in the astral plane a month or so ago. Your eyes begin to investigate its thick and barren branches, but Tiril, what's your passive perception again?
Probably good.
I was about to say, you got the next highest.
19.
19?
Yep.
Do some roleplay before I explain what you find.
I want to, spew a whole bunch of ignorant swears.
Do some Scottish swearing for us.
Right now?
Yes,
Right now.
Right.
Unprompted.
What makes you mad?
What makes me mad?
Global warming.
Think about the English.
You can't make me mad right now.
Deforestation.
It's gonna make me scared.
Think about the English.
Yeah.
Think about the English?
Yeah.
Channel your ancestral range.
Oh,
Preferably no slurs.
That's okay. I don't know any. I don't think of sentences. I can just think of words.
Just use
Tiril
words.
is just stomping in the snow like. While Tiril is cursing, Tavi, what are you doing?
Just kind of staring up at the thing, just like, oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked.
Stonk, as you get closer, this thing's a lot bigger.
How are you admiring your handiwork?
It's a lot bigger up close.
I think I could make something out of the bark.
Do you want to, like, touch it, investigate it, check
It has neither
I
needles
would
nor
like
mark.
to investigate it
it? Investigate.
Oh,
with my -1.
Is this gonna be like the tree that we found with all the demons?
Maybe.
Did Stonk just summon
Stonk go boom.
What a time for me to throw away my channel divinity. I love
Sorry, investigation is a +0.
Yo!
11.
You reach out your hand and stupidly just kind of, like, touch it. It doesn't really feel like bark, but it feels hard and waxy almost. Like, when you try and, like, dig your fingernails into it, like, your fingers hurt. And it has no give.
Maybe I can't make anything out of it. Oh well, it looks nice.
Tiril, after you're done cursing, do you investigate at all?
Sure, yeah. Can we investigate together?
What are you looking at? Like, what are you...
Can I... Would Tiril remember? I remember the poem. Does Tiril remember the poem? And can I, like, connect those dots? Or will I roll to connect those dots?
You more or less connect the dots about this looks very similar to the one in the astral plane. I feel like that is your main connection at the moment, is the visual appearance.
What's your investigation?
What's my investigation?
I'll just
I think
make
it's
sure.
pretty good.
What are you investigating?
My investigation's just +1, so you do it.
Okay.
Stonk was investigating if he could make something out of it.
Yeah.
You looking for magical properties? Are you gonna detect good and evil on it
I
again?
can't. Can I?
No, you can't.
No, I can't.
That's
I
correct.
can.
You don't have spells, you fighter.
Oh,
I could detect magic, though.
You could detect magic.
I could detect magic.
Detect magic?
That's a first level spell.
Can I detect magic?
I don't think you can, actually, because you most likely don't have it prepared.
Can't you
no,
still
I probably
ritual
don't
cast
have
it?
it prepared.
I don't detect magic. I don't think druids get it.
Oh.
Detect magic? Roots get detect
No, they
magic.
get it. Okay. You most likely did not prepare it though.
Oh,
Do you guys actually need me to use my, like, divine sense right now?
Do
Yes.
it.
I mean, I think
Do
my
it.
hunch is enough. I don't care. I'm not gonna ask you for shit.
Do
Do you use it
Stop. Do you
anyways?
want to use it?
do it for the me.
Yeah, just for
Sure,
the
why
way
not?
that we're reacting.
As you do use it, and your hands kind of like touch its barkless form.
Mhm.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh, this motherfucker ain't dead.
Ooh, it's feeding off of him.
And you just kind of pull your hand away from it.
The tree is feeding
Terrifyingly
off of him.
evil.
Yeah, you should probably cut that tree down.
Well,
Bomb it. Set it on
It
fire.
might be too late for that.
Well, oh well.
shit.
Are you gonna share that with the other two there?
No.
I think we.
You can infer something, but he's gonna keep that to himself.
Poker face?
Yes, poker face.
So what do you two investigate?
Are these the exact same vibes as the one from the astral plane, or is it like same vibes to the left?
Same vibes to the left.
Alright, never mind then.
Is it similar to the tree that we saw in the demon cave that made Kel go
Oh.
insane?
I think the one in the astral plane had similar vibes to that tree.
Mhm.
So did the flower
Mhm.
to that tree. So I think just
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What type of tree does it mostly resemble?
Nature check.
I actually feel like I'm pretty bad at that for some
I
reason.
think I have nature.
Because
Yeah.
nature's an
It's an
intelligence check, I
intelligence
believe, not a
check.
wisdom check, which is dumb.
Yeah.
I have nature.
I have a +1 nature, so
Alright,
you go for
okay,
it.
you can do a little advantage. A little teamwork.
I think it's pretty
Nature!
fucked up that nature's intelligence
Oof.
check.
I mean, it
13?
makes sense, but like you should be able to argue either case.
Nature and
Vague,
religion.
vaguely similar. You can't tell for sure. It was really dark in the astral plane, so you really only ever saw its silhouette. Its leaf silhouette.
The rainbow sky.
Yeah, I kind of wish we just stayed in the astral plane at this point. Live off of the berries.
To cut
Right.
that, burn that tree down.
Not deal with this
If-
bullshit.
Whatever's left of Intel
Kinda
is in
arse.
this. What the fuck's in the tree in the astral plane?
I need to strike off. Oh no, I need to add a comment to Hilda deceased.
But what happened if you saw on Hilda? Would you just get a very tiny evil tree?
Yeah.
Ingvald.
Tiny evil tree. Very small, like 10 feet.
How big would the Selene tree be?
Deceased.
Shorter than him.
It would be a
bush.
shrubbery.
It'd be a black shrubbery.
Who else has died?
Unable to summon
Right.
any little imps.
What if
Runar.
Stonk had smoked the lemming?
So do you guys just want to, like, look around then?
Yeah,
Investigate the area? Okay, everybody make a perception check then.
Even me?
Yep.
Even me?
Oh my.
No, you're not there.
Shut up.
Or even me?
Even
Four.
Even Elric's corpse?
12. Yeah.
I think Elric's corpse
Wow,
is...
that's also a 4 for 6.
Yeah,
How
you got
important is this
this.
roll to y'all? You do have inspiration.
17.
The 17, you hear it, but you also feel it. Ahma
Oh, shit.
is patrolling, almost circling this tree. From a distance. You can't see her, but she's there.
You have to tell us or we won't know.
You just avoid her.
Is she, like, aggressive, or is she just circling the tree itself? Doesn't know
Circling
where
the
to
tree
do it?
itself.
Okay.
Doesn't really give too much of a shit about you guys. She gives a shit about the tree.
Okay. Then I probably wouldn't let anyone else know unless it, changed into a we might need to run situation.
Sounds good.
Not that turn it into a twig to just chuck for.
But I would say whereas when he, noticed the tree was, really evil, he didn't really have a, reaction to see. I'd
Mhm.
say when he notices Ahma, patrolling around, there is, a little bit of, concern on his face as he looks around.
Yeah.
But he doesn't...
Tavi doesn't know that. He doesn't have good enough insight.
Can I do an insight for that?
Sure.
What's your passive? Are we doing passive or active?
I mean, that would kind of be passive, but either insight is when you actively are
Passive
checking
insight,
someone's
15.
15? Stonk is uneasy.
Is it? Can I? Do I know if it's the tree or not, or just general?
That all insight tells you is the vibe check. It is not mind reading.
Nice.
As Tavi is kind of investigating tree, is it a fir tree? Is it a ash tree? What could it be? And Stonk is too busy being spooked. Tiril, your eyes investigate the barren branches of this tree, and you notice something. Because all of these trees don't have any leaves on them, you do notice kind of any abnormalities in the branches, and you see two little... You notice something hung in the tree canopy. Hung between the branches, you see what appear to be tiny little lumps on the branches. Do you wish to? So it's I'll say 30 feet up. You want to fly up there.
I kind of want to get it.
You don't have to take it. You can check it out.
I want to check it out.
Okay. So does Tiril just randomly turn into a bird and land on the
Can I
tree?
be like a squirrel and climb off it?
Absolutely. You could be a little
A little weasel?
chipmunk.
Oh, a chipmunk is really
Treat
cute.
it
You
with
could be a
spider
chipmunk
webs
like
for you.
Ratatoskr, that's actually from Norse mythology, the one that climbs up the world tree.
And convinces both the bird at the top and the dragon to continue to destroy the tree at all times.
Yeah, definitely fits. Tiril turns into a tiny little chipmunk and you're like, oh, it's cold. And then you climb up.
It's cold.
You approach it and you notice that as you get closer, oh god, is it a fruit? Is it another one of those flat? No, it's not. Hung on the branches, you see 2 iron rings connected by a chain dangling from the blackened fingers of the tree. You want to take it? Okay. You take it. I'll let you know what that is later. Unless, do you want to tell them you found it, or are you just putting it in your little chipmunk pocket?
For now.
For now. Okay.
Also known as your mouth.
Also, it's when it's like, you know, it's on the way back. I'm not talking, and they're
Like wild shapes back into human.
sorry, hairball.
It happens. Druid things.
Yeah.
Alright. Unless there's anything else you guys would like to investigate.
No, I think we're sufficiently spooked.
And also very cold.
Yeah, very cold.
We should go back soon.
Rickard, unless anybody else would have a particular roleplay thing you want to do, you want to talk to Tavi, you want to talk to Odell, what do you...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, am I ready for that? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
You
I'm
don't really have a
disconnected
choice because
from
you're
this
leaving the
next-
city.
Ah, shit.
I'm not in this next scene, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna lay down.
Alright. You ready?
Sure.
Tavi, you eventually approach the place where Odell is being, medically treated. And, eventually, like, people are like, oh, who is this? And you're like, no, I'm Tavi. How do you introduce yourself other than Tavi? Do you introduce himself as a friend? A son?
A lover.
Do I say I'm Tavi?
They probably won't let you see him if you're a stranger.
Fair enough.
You just say.
Just put a name in your last Odell's last name, and then just like, why?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You don't know if they're still after Tavi.
You know what? I called Odell Dad last time I saw him. So I'll say,
For my father.
yeah.
She nods and takes you into the room where he lies on his bed, a little blanket over him, drinking some warm stew, He's awake now, no longer paralyzed, but obviously still, fucked up. He's a little fucked up,
Yeah.
but he's come to his consciousness, and he looks towards you, and you just see, like, that sorrowful, like, I have seen death face just slightly brighten. Tavi.
Okay.
He didn't forget you. I wasn't going to do that.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, brown hair?
I don't know. I
A
dropped
platypus.
I don't remember when I dropped
Tavi the
thumb,
platypus.
so,
Brown
I'm
hair.
assuming you do now.
yeah. Yeah.
Your hair is still dyed, though.
Yeah, I know.
He recognizes you, though.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over and you okay? What happened out there?
That the sorceress girl, your friend's sister, I believe, falsified orders from Ravi, ordering the presence of suspiciously everyone important but Rickard, and lit the place aflame, and for some reason no magic could save us from the inferno. The tower collapsed from the explosion, and Slane found me in the rubble and pulled me out. I should not be alive.
There's a couple of flickers that's just like Slane that fucker, but also Slane.
It's a fun sound. Sorry, I popped my hip while moving my legs.
I'm glad you're okay. Slane saved you?
I didn't know if you were alive, but thankfully Your disguise wasn't. Anyway, Gunnar promised me that he'd keep you safe, and I'm glad that was fulfilled. And you can tell he kind of pauses, thinking about Gunnar, thinking he's dead.
And I told him the truth, too.
The most suspicious. Oh, he's fine. He lived to a farm upstate. Don't worry about it.
Wait, do I know Gunner's alive? I don't remember.
No.
This is not
No.
common knowledge.
Only Slane.
Only Slane.
And then Odell doesn't believe me.
Fair enough. I'm trying to process how long it's been since I've seen Odell.
Been like a week or two.
I mean, like, events-wise.
Oh. Last time you spoke to him, I believe, was
When he came into your room, I think.
Tavi went missing from his cell. Svend must die. That one was the last time you spoke to him. And the last thing I think you said was, he said to you?
He came to you in your cell when you were arrested, I think.
Yeah.
Don't remember what he said, though.
Oh.
That was when he was also getting arrested.
So the session I wasn't here?
Wait, no, honestly, no. That was
The one
was
before that
52 was the one. This is, no, honestly, it was episode 50, because it was right after you had gotten,
Ousted?
It was the
ousted.
One, it was one with Katie, and we all roasted you.
Ah.
That one.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was great.
But honestly, yeah, Tavi don't really know. It's been a
It's been a hot minute.
lot.
He still doesn't know there. What was You're not still mad about the whole thing that happened a week or two ago. I'm not gonna say it straight up, but
Tavi, you should... I should never have brought you here. I knew you weren't my son, but I didn't know... I didn't know this.
you were never meant to. That's the thing.
Your secret is safe. As much as I wish you could wear it on your shoulder shamelessly, you can tell no one else.
He just nods. That should be making sense. Is there anything I can get you while you're stuck in here?
He pauses and kind of like looks down at the ground and just says, "You forgive me, Tavi."
For what?
I made so many mistakes. I was too busy upholding my position in Yelthorpe to ever acknowledge what you were going through. And even on our journey, I was angry at you for leaving. I always assumed that with me you'd be safer, but... well... I've realized that the last thing I want for you is to... die in someone else's fight. I chose to fight with Gunnar. You did not. And this whole time, I never knew how to tell you that I was scared. I didn't know where you went with my Goliath. I don't know what you've seen, but
you'd think that.
For someone who... For my adopted son, you'd be a little less like me. I'm proud that you've become your own man now, Tavi. And I want you to know that Galthorpe will always be your home when or if you ever decide to return. But I implore you to find your way in this world outside of the box I put you in.
It's been so long.
Put me back in the box!
The box is okay, I promise.
It's gonna take you so long to get back home.
You're never making it back home.
If that was me, I would be crying right now.
I'm trying not to. Odell, once you're feeling better, let's just sit down with the drink and talk. Not when you're sitting in a medical ward.
Yeah, they said I can't drink. Making this a lot more difficult.
To buy apple juice.
Sneak him some weed, which ultimately causes his demise.
Yeah, that will instantly kill him.
Very little blood. A single sip will be half of his blood content.
He has lost 4.5 liters of blood?
Yeah, what killed Alec wasn't all the bludgeoning damage. He took like the tiniest brain damage, and his brain was so fucked up already.
It was
Instantly killed him.
And then, of course, the hemophilia on top of it. He forgot to drink his tea that day.
Anything else you want to say, Dan?
Mocha.
Tell Adele, hey, Mocha.
Oh, there are words I want to say, I don't know how to say words.
So is Tavi just gonna kind of be there?
Yeah, can I just sit there for a little bit? Just
He'll say a final thing.
okay.
Before you leave, he'll say, Tavi, remember, there's something I wish my father had told me. But he never did. Prove yourself to no one. No one but yourself.
Thanks.
Sobs and walks out. Honestly, with how dude bro these two are, you could just do masculine head nod, and he could head nod back, and you could just fucking leave, and he would not be offended.
And then ball as soon as you're out of earshot.
Yeah.
Is that what's happening?
When you think you're out of shot, he can absolutely hear.
Yeah. The door closes.
I so badly want to hug him, but they're too dude bro. Do I want to
Pat
hug
on
him?
the back.
Go do it.
Give him a hug.
His chest is collapsing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do it. Do it. Make him go in a shot.
You know what you could do?
Ah!
Bald.
Oh.
Bald.
Ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do that.
Slap his head a little.
I'll take the glove off you and
One
just
last bald
barehanded.
slap.
Did you just say nothing and approach him and he's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just slap his head and he just kind of goes,
Oh.
And that's it. I think that's what we're going to wrap it up.
He looks offended, but honestly, he's like, I haven't been touched in years.
No, he initially he's offended, but then he just remembers
little baby Tavi slapping cheese on his head. Ham and cheese, throwing it at his bald head, hearing the slapping noises, playing bongo drums with his bald dome while he's at his desk.
It's so shiny. It's so enticing to a
It
little
is.
goblin
He's a
child.
very shiny dome.
You know, I don't know if this adds to the scene.
I think that is a great way to wrap that up
I
with
think
Tavi.
so. Yeah.
Rickard,
Alright.
where do you gather everyone?
Well,
Oh, I'll send you the name real quick. Hold on.
alright.
First.
Oh yeah, can Tiril go kiss the maid, please?
I was joking. We don't need to do
Run before you leave, just like, hey, there's something I wanted to do. Goodbye. Peace.
Tirel's bones are made, and we don't describe it. We just know it happened.
Tiril walks into wherever we're at, hair all disheveled.
My paint on my face is just.
The maid's got black
Makes sense.
lipstick. I don't know where it came from.
So it's, okay. All right. Where do you?
My new office, of course.
Your new office? You are all invited.
Also, do you ever
Would
contact
he be
Sade
invited
the
as
Red?
well, or are you just gonna mention it?
We should probably do Sade the Red real quick.
Oh.
I live
Honestly, that can be something done off screen.
Yeah,
All
that's-
you're doing is saying, "Bitch, come over here.
Bitch,
Get over here."
here's the exact town we're at right now.
Yeah.
He's ready for ya.
Yeah, there's really not much
Yeah.
role play
My name is
other
Walter.
than
Does she
stuff.
just
Okay.
tight?
You feel the head nod.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure it was established that
Yeah.
Sade is on the way.
Yep, Sade is on the way.
It'll take her 6 to 5 business months.
Depending on weather. Alright. Now we can do the scene, sorry.
Alright. So,
So I'll say you're all there. You're not.
Sorry, Elric.
Why?
Elric's dead.
Dick.
All
He's dead?
I like that everyone with Mikkel's death is just like acknowledging it. Sad, mourning. Elric, we're not talking about it.
We haven't even said the words out loud. Elric is dead.
Hey, Ricker could say it,
So,
Even though Del only mentions his sister.
Ouch! Ouch!
with the defeat of Doskafel, the disappearance of Ingvald,
Sus.
and most of the Elric family dealt with.
Dealt with?
Do you say this with Ingeborg next to you?
Yeah.
Arms crossed.
Divorce.
That's your idea.
Does she look like, okay, that's fair, but that's rude.
She looks smug as fuck. You think Rickard looks smug? Like,
She's like finally fucking free from those dicks.
yeah.
Dealt with them?
She's bothered, but not in the way she should be.
She's bothered in the fact that it wasn't her doing it.
What happened to them?
Well, most of them are deceased, which avoids the conundrum of them all being here.
That didn't answer the question.
That,
Do you let her answer it?
Yeah, sure.
yeah, she good.
My dear granddaughter decided that we had ignored her for too long. She used an anti-magic circle made of tree resin. Lit the whole tower aflame.
So it's just you left with your family?
And my daughter.
Can I roll an insight if she just happened to escape?
Roll.
She wrote a note to mom saying not to come to school.
You said you were giving the help action?
I'm giving you a sick day, kid.
What are you doing to
Yeah.
give the help action?
I mean, it's a 24 right now.
I'm probably 6. Imagine when we're going in the room, that is helping Slay, and so I'm already right next
Really?
to
Not 24,
That's
sorry.
that is
That
a
was
literal
14.
physical help. How are you
Oh.
helping him in this action?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah. 14.
So 14?
Yeah.
With a 14, you can tell that... Oh, these are sorcerers. Hold on.
Deception is her whole thing.
Yeah, buddy, so all you
She's
really
hard
get...
to read.
She's hard to read, but you do get this just, like, disconnect of emotion. Like,
Okay.
there is, like, something off about her reaction to this.
Her whole family
However,
just died. She doesn't
however,
care.
this family's fucked up, and it would make sense she has severe mental health
Yeah,
issues.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
She's
something we have to
stating
work through.
facts.
Yeah,
rather
Rickard is in
than-
for a fun time.
yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
The collection between the two of their mental illnesses is scary.
I am so excited. I love the power couple of this campaign. I'm so happy.
But now there's no seed, so we can't have kids.
I think he's fine with that.
Gotta adopt.
Adopt, don't shop.
He's in
Anyway,
a shop.
now
Continue.
that
Shop for a son.
we couldn't have foreseen this, we couldn't have prevented this.
I'm not gonna roll in.
Yeah,
This does leave a couple loose ends to...
Please get her off the table.
Yeah.
The Ikmanen, for one,
Mm-hmm.
they want Akma's eye.
That's
And
right.
there is the problem of the ever-looming Andor.
Oh, what did he do this time?
Existed. His continued existence is a threat.
I believe he was after Eric, was he not?
No, he was after you,
I
Stonk.
Oh, me?
You had the eye that he needed.
No, but like at first we thought it was Eric.
Yeah,
didn't
and
we?
now he's after the eye.
Yeah, I don't know he's after the eye. No one's told me.
The Baylor told you in session 8.
Oh my god.
I will literally pull it up.
I was just
Campaign 9.
9? Okay.
He said that Andor needed the eye of a giant, a demon, and the eye of the god of monsters.
Oh, right, yeah.
You knew immediately that he was after the eye.
Okay.
He kind of hunted
Also,
us throughout his
The
force.
Oscar thrower attempted to rip it out of your skull.
That's true.
Yeah, you definitely know he was after the eye.
That is true, never mind.
You just kept it a secret from all of us.
I suppose he is, then. What would you have us do it with him?
Well, the way I see it, Ikmanen, you've already made your deal with
Sade the Red.
Priestess.
Sade the Red.
You already made your deal with her,
Mm-hmm.
and ultimately, I can't give Ikmanen the eye if I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think
I think Rickard would also be familiar with Sade.
I was one of the.
He was one of the
You were in
yes.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
you were a
right.
yes vote for Stonk.
Only Mikkel wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
And Tavi.
was not there either.
Tavi.
That was the only note.
Mm-hmm.
Sade was the one that took so long to determine yes or no.
Yeah.
I have an approximate location on where Andor is at this time. And I think it would do well for all of us if you took a short vacation to deal with Andor.
Just like that. In the middle of the winter. Sounds like you're trying to get rid of us.
I mean, you're not wrong. There are people outside the walls that will besiege the city again if you stay here. There are... Don't you want to kill Andor?
Oh, I do. You could just try being honest about it. You
I am
want
being
us to
honest.
leave.
I'm telling you, it'd be best if you left and kill Andor. You could probably come back even. I don't know what the Ikmanen want to do by the time you get back. If they'll still be here. If they'll be gone hunting you down. If they go somewhere else. But ultimately, you being here right now, not good for anyone here.
I understand.
Additionally, we have somebody with a death wish that wants to come with you. Egil Bjornarsson? Egil?
What?
Egil? Some minor...
I don't know why I would know that name.
Some old noble that just insists on getting out of here.
And you'll supply us for the journey?
You'll receive supplies.
Are we being paid?
You want to be paid?
I would say no.
Then you'll be paid.
Tiril has learned the value of money.
She has
Upon your
no money
return,
right now.
because I
'Cause
don't
I
feel
have
like
it.
losing money to the wilderness.
Fair. We're already in debt as much as it is.
Fair.
I don't think I'm in any capacity to go outside these walls.
Understandable.
You're also the lost speaker.
Yeah, I don't think
You're
I'm
the
allowed
law
to.
speaker.
I don't think I'm allowed to abandon that position.
If you say you're not allowed, that's law.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
You
Alright
spoke it.
then. So,
The three of us plus this noble.
4. Alright. Well, I have no objections.
One addendum. I want you to bring back the Baylor's Eye. Or, I actually want to say the Baylor's Eye. Because, what's her face is right there.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know yet.
Yeah,
That might be bad if she...
benefactor.
Ingeborg probably does not need to hear about
Yeah, you
Baylor's
can always
Eye.
wait till after the meeting to
Yeah.
say to Stonk personally. so
You could
that we
say,
don't know.
hey, let's go get one last drink as buddies.
Or just pull me aside before everyone leaves.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
Can I pull Tiril aside as well?
But do we want to wrap up the conversation so we're having the solo ones, or...
I think so, if everyone else is cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless y'all have any questions about this.
Unless we're being paid now, I don't care.
Okay.
You didn't ask what your pay was.
Yeah, that...
Yeah,
You
I
could
don't
ask.
really know.
How much are we getting, Rickard?
Money.
You tell me.
How much money do you got to give?
Someone's got to give.
I don't know this town's finances all that well yet.
A promise
Not
1/5
very
of the
good.
sheep.
They're not. Well,
We'll figure that out.
we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
Yeah. We'll be in touch.
We'll be in touch. You're not going without pay. You're not going without pay. You're good. But I don't know right now.
You're gonna find whatever idiot that Gunner kept scamming into making plans. You're gonna get him to do stuff.
Gotta rebuild this town.
Gunner knows a guy.
I do want to pull Stonk aside.
Alright. We'll have that conversation then, Tiril and Slane.
So Stonk,
Yes.
there's one more thing I need.
And that is...
Andor has the Baylor's Eye. I need the Baylor's Eye.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check, just to see if I can piece this part together.
What are you piecing together?
I want to see if I can piece together, like, that's his price for the Baylor. Like, his bargain is to give the eye back. Or to get the eye.
I don't think you really need to make check for that. I think that's kind of...
Rickard seems a little desperate for this eye right now.
Yeah. But it's Stonk.
He works for the Baylor. The Baylor wants his eye.
Yep. I think Stonk could put 2 and 2
Yeah.
Okay.
The DC's 5, not to trip over your own feet.
together.
Okay, cool. I succeeded.
Wow.
That was your bargain, wasn't it?
Yes.
Where is he?
To the north?
The Baylor is at the Baylor.
Oh, no, the Bay. I thought he was referring to Andor.
Yeah, I'm talking to Andor.
Oh.
I'm talking about where is Andor directly so I can go for him.
Somewhere within the Murkmith or with Yellwood, yeah.
Within the Merc River, wood. Like what you said.
Merk Wieder.
Merc
Fjellwood.
Fjellwood?
Fjell, like
Fjell?
like mountain.
Fjellwood?
Fjellwood. And then there's also the Freyr wood as well. I don't know the difference between the two, but they're supposed to be mixed up all the time.
Okay, cool.
Got it.
You can never tell which one you're in. Are you in the Freyr wood or are you in the Fjellwood?
You're always going to get it wrong.
Always gonna get it wrong.
Cool.
Even me, I get it wrong.
Also, don't lose the Eye of Akhma to Andor. I don't think this needs to be said, but that will not be good for anybody.
He's not going to get the eye.
Just rip out Akma's eye and plop in the Baylor's eye. I trade.
Naruto rules.
I'm just going to steal all the eyes.
No.
Replace it with a snake eye.
Get the beast eye. Put it in there instead.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 are spoken for, but that one's not.
Yeah.
Put your Mangander's eye in yours. It's not like it's the size of your torso.
Mm-hmm.
Stonk can make it fit.
Man,
He's just walking around like a cyclops.
Okay.
Just super glue
My
it
eye
back.
is in my belly.
No.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you, Stonk.
Alright. Then it was Slain Tiril, right?
I'm just gonna quickly pull Tiril to the side, like while they're like we're walking out of the room. I'm gonna pull you to the side and like kind of out of earshot of everyone. Can you do me a favor while you're going along? Can you keep an eye on Stonk?
I was gonna do that anyway. What are you?
You guys speak up. The train
sorry.
is going to cover you guys up.
I mean, we can wait for the train to pass. It's a scream.
This is the sound of the Ingval tree. It just screams sometimes now.
This is the wind outside.
Yeah.
Through the wind. What does it say? Go fuck yourself.
We're free, bitches! Ow!
It's gonna be a shitload of
London.
The arrow.
Maybe, perhaps.
The one dude who could talk elementals is dead.
I'm concerned he might lose himself.
Lose himself?
His whole purpose for living up until this point was literally killing Ingvald.
You're scared of Stonk's midlife crisis?
I'm scared of Stonk's midlife. He killed a god and that wasn't his midlife crisis.
You're scared he's peaked. And he can't handle the down.
Yeah, I can't. I'm very concerned he can't handle. Revenge was all that was fueling him.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You just see Stonk in sweats for the rest of the campaign. He's just... Yeah.
I'm retired. I did my thing. I'm retiring now. I don't want to be an adventurer. I'm rejecting it.
That's what Rickard's
You
saying.
put potato farmer.
Yeah.
You have no money at all, do you?
No.
I have whatever money Tavi did have.
Okay.
I have the snake.
I see.
Exchange. Got it.
Oh,
He's coming away, so I will still have
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll hand you 10 gold anyways, just to be on the safe side.
Money.
Money.
Cha-ching. Well, you're my best friend now.
I'm fueling Tiril's gambling addiction.
She's gonna waste it on another magic item she throws away.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I have 100 gold still left, so
You're fine.
yeah.
It will be strange traveling without you.
It'll be. I actually can't say this. Sam, I spent months without you.
Ouch.
I mean,
Wow.
but it'll feel weird being alone with just Rickard.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Is that where one is?
I want to have a conversation with Slane.
Oh God.
I say let's have the conversation as you're leaving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it time to leave?
Didn't you say you wanted to have a conversation with Slane as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slane's not leaving.
No,
Oh,
that's
before we
like,
leave,
you're
leave.
saying goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Before we leave, like the
Alright.
next day.
Can one of you roll a d4?
Sure, who wants to do it? I'll do it.
Thanks. Who wants to do it?
Yeah, no problem. D4. 3.
3 health potions.
Ooh.
I'll
one
take
for-
for each of us, or
That's 3 health potions to disperse.
I
thought
bet
maybe
the
having a
newbies
lens
gotta get
added to
one.
it.
Which, frankly, because only you three are leaving, you each get one.
Yeah.
So Tiril gets a health potion, Tavi gets a health potion. and
Everyone gets a
it's
health
just
potion.
a normal one?
Not fancy troll.
Unless you want to go and get a fancy troll one from Nana.
Also, I suppose we could do that in the 3-year cutscene of what the fuck he's gonna do with the trolls.
Yep.
We literally have no one else to delegate this to. You just gotta go do it.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, you know what'd be fun? Send Ingeborg to go chat with him.
Comes back covered in troll blood. Took care of the situation.
She could.
The barn exploded.
Honestly, though, it's not a bad idea.
You can send Slane.
Troll blood also has healing properties.
You can send Slane, a master negotiator.
No, never again.
Oh, did the Wi-Fi go down again?
Again?
It's entirely possible. This thing just got plugged into
I
it.
also cannot find I'll just keep that in my brain.
It's going through the it just
add
keeps.
as a customer
Okay, I'm
with
connected
us.
again.
Okay. Either way, I can still read it. So, you guys are most likely at the wall, and the area, the Alfar, which was the tower that fell, is shoddily being, rebuilt. They're more focused on the wall aspect, keeping things out,
Yeah.
you know? But Rickard does order, the front entry to the front gate to open for you.
Yeah.
Do we see, a body being hauled out of the debris?
Is it Elric?
Yeah.
This has been multiple days.
I know, I'm just saying, are they just now getting to him after they've unearthed him? Because he was at the very, very bottom.
He was thrown among the other bodies, buried in a mass grave.
What happened to all my cool ass stuff?
Other sword, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Someone found it very interesting.
Plot hooks for someone else.
Plot hooks for NPCs. Woo.
Or a future PC, whoever dies next.
Alright.
Not me.
Waka waka.
It's a spicy plot hook.
But, yeah, we reached the wall.
Okay. Slane, would you like to have a quick conversation, or vice versa? Who's seeking out who?
Slane is going around, giving everyone, a goodbye hug.
And then when you come up to Stonk, it's just bro.
Stonk is going to kneel down to you.
Oh.
And he's going to reach inside of his leather shirt pocket, something, and pull out Mikkel's journal, and he's going to hand it to you. This was meant for you, not me.
No words. Slane, wraps his arms around, half your torso, because that's all he can do. Just quietly sobs onto you.
Is everything in there, the letter and stuff?
It's on there. It's a little singed. Just a little bit. But I tried to keep it in, like, areas that didn't contain writing.
I'll send it what it says.
Yeah. But you can read that later.
Okay.
You've done well. You can rest now.
Old man. I'm waiting for him to say old man. It would be very appropriate.
Old guy.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh. Nothing can keep you down, Stonk. I'm sure we'll see each other.
And he'll nod and then stand back up.
It's like wiping away tears. Realizes he needs to keep at least one hand on the ground on his crutches.
Stumbles a little bit. Alright.
Stonk is stone-faced.
Are you guys ready to get out of here?
I did want to pop into at least by the
He says, boy, and you give each other the most awkward hug.
Yeah.
Like, and you hug him a little bit, he's like, ow, ow. It's like, it's, you'll remember it because you hugged, but it was not a good hug. It was like a solid, 4 out of 10.
Baby
no,
steps.
it's gonna...
Baby steps. Neither of you know how to hug.
While Soleil is, giving everyone hugs and whatnot, he will, tell Tavi he'll keep him around, but don't worry.
Alright. As our new party, Stonk, Tavi, and Tiril, begin their exit.
And the weirdo that's joining us.
I was getting there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're finally reading it?
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The letter that Stonk read from Mikkel that was supposed to go to
did you send
Slane.
On the
him?
back of the letter it says, Slane, you want to read it?
Soleil, if you're reading this, give it to Stonk.
After Stonk says, it's for you.
You were supposed to find it first, to be fair.
I figured you'd be the nosy bitch who'd dig through my corpse and find the book.
Stonk got to it first.
So I accounted for that.
It is hot in here.
Let me know if you get that translated and I'll tell you what it says.
Oh, I think I have the ability to comprehend languages.
Is that from written or spoken?
Comprehend languages is written, tongues is spoken.
Comprehend languages is you can hear, you can comprehend it, you can hear it, you can read it, but you cannot speak it. Tongues, you can do all of it except for read it, but you can also speak
comprehend
it.
languages another time. That's not as important.
Okay,
But you can send me all the stuff, because Slane will.
read
So,
it at some point.
as our new party, Stonk, Tavi, and Tiril, begin leaving, who do they see approaching them with bringing along 2 horses?
So, coming along with 2 horses and a dog pulling a sled is Santa. You see this big elderly man, just absolutely massively built, beefy man in his 70s. He's got the white beard. He imagines if you took a mall Santa, you put him in a blender for half a second, just because his face is all gnarly and nasty. But he's still got, that Santa smile.
I've shared the image.
Oh, God.
Oh shit, it is Santa.
Let's see Santa Claus.
Santa!
So rosy.
He is bundled up in furs. As you see, appears to be an elderly man riding 2 horses towards you. He looks happy to see you. He has what appears to be a beautifully carved walking stick tied to his satchel.
You said he's 70?
He's in his late 60s.
Wow. I thought 60 was the average age for death.
Yeah, Tyler.
He's an old fart. He should be dead.
Okay.
Not in the same brain that Richard should be dead.
This man is a himbo who should absolutely be dead, but he's just too strong to die. We'll see if we can change that.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to be strong and old.
Do you introduce yourself?
No.
He was running cinematically. We have to get there.
Okay.
He approaches and he
I'm
says,
sitting on my horse, Surtur.
Which is bigger than his
Yeah.
horses.
massive.
Yeah, he has 2 geldings, so they're not chunky stallions, they're just normal horsies.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls up and he says, Stonk caller, it's good to see you again. You have met this man. He was been an NPC in the background this whole goddamn time. He was at the War Council. He was there. Yeah.
Can I do like a...
You honestly, knowing Stonk, you absolutely did not pay attention to this man. So he knows you.
I just kind of look back to Tavi and Tiril with just a look of, who the fuck is this?
You two probably loosely recognize him from the War Council. He was just a Santa Claus who sat in the back of the War Council. He chimed in
Passive
every now and
perception
then.
is like 12 or 11.
He says it's good to see you as he pulls up on his horses.
Good to see you, what was your name again?
Eagle, he says.
Is he,
Eagle.
is he mildly miffed that he's not remembered?
He's like, yeah, that tracks. I've been watching you this whole time. Yeah, that tracks.
I don't know what you expected from me.
Enjoying my saddle, I see, as he looks at the saddle on your horse that you took from him.
Yes, I
Oh
am.
no, he's 69, not 70.
I know.
Nice.
He's like late.
Nice.
I rounded up.
You put
yeah.
69 in there.
Nice.
Nice.
He's old as shit, but he's not ridiculously old.
I didn't think they came in older than Odell.
But no, he absolutely is way too old to be a traditional adventurer.
Somehow old Odell's in
I
your...
suppose you're the one joining us then.
Yes. What is his name? Ivor said something about you going off into peril. And I thought that sounded like a fun adventure.
I thought Rickard was just being dramatic about the Death Wish thing.
You do know who we're hunting, right?
I'm aware.
Okay.
This bastard needs to go.
Insight check.
Hey, you can time if you want.
Alright. A meanest one.
Oh, the nosy one is gone.
3.
He seems, mildly pissed at Andor. You don't know if he has beef or not, but
Okay, fair enough.
it's not like
no one has beef with him.
you can obviously tell his deep dark past or that he's faking it. He sounds like he's pissed at him.
Also, Andor's just a guy who has beef. People have beef with him. That makes sense. Yeah. I'll just kind of nod my head and be like, okay then. Come along.
I hear that you only had 3 horses. Do you need a horse, dear?
That would be great.
Alright.
Deer.
Tommy's riding out on
Zero.
Kuma, by
Yeah,
the way.
I got
She
Shut
can
up.
turn into a deer.
Did
Did you know deer bark? Yeah. Very loudly.
Alright, he pulls at one of the
I'll bark next
leads
time I'm a deer.
and he says,
Do you know what they sound like?
this is Gregor's, and he points at the free horse.
Free horse. It's the worst horse.
Gregor's is the horse.
Nice to
Gregor.
meet you, Gregor. And I'll look at the horse. And get up on the horse.
Hey.
Come, Augie. And he yips at the dog.
phone.
to-
And
Yeah,
this,
got it.
this what? Dude,
You put my phone all the way over here.
you grabbed it. It was within your reach, but
I know, but you put it under the coaster.
I'm moving stuff around because I'm trying to. Yeah, because I still have to draw the map. But
Combat?
you guys, you see as assuming like the picture, right?
Mhm.
This fluffy little tan dog
Mhm.
kind of like bounces itself through the snow with its little snowshoes, holding like a small little sleigh behind it, just like this little happy little dude. There's a happy little dude.
Just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
If you want to Google it, it's an Icelandic sheepdog.
Aw. Oh, that is a good little guy.
He's a fluffy little boy. Yes, he is. And did you introduce his name?
His name is Augie.
Augie.
Augie August. Otto.
Just
Thank you.
It's just a little guy.
No, I've just been.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a picture of one riding a horse.
Oh.
He's just a little guy.
What?
It's very cute.
Laura, nothing can happen to this dog.
Right, we agreed.
We've established he cannot fight in combat, and he cannot be fought. He's just there to pull the sled. He's just there to be cute.
What's on the sled?
Supplies. He is
Snowshoes.
Well stacked.
snowshoes, rations, probably a little bit of firewood. He is. You get the sense that he was pretty cavalier about how this is a suicide mission, but he also seems aware it is a suicide mission. He has prepped for it.
Okay.
He's already got like his tombstone in the back. Pre-carved.
And God said, let there be light.
Right.
Guys, I think we might be facing combat soon.
Are you guys ready?
I think
I'm Kelly.
I think Josh is really ready for combat.
I think we're
I
killing.
honestly, I got my fix the last session. I'm just happy to do normal combat this time, though.
Alright, so,
It's gonna be normal.
are we ready?
Ready.
Ready.
As you begin your journey into the frozen wasteland of the Fjellwood, it doesn't take much of an effort to notice the uncanniness of this winter. An unrelenting winter clings to every inch of this landscape. The air is frigid, slicing through each of your clothing and chilling you to your bone. Each step is a struggle in this treacherous, ice-laden ground. The desolation is suffocating even though the air feels open. You push forward, a lone group wading through the frozen wasteland. Tiril, you wrap your scarf tighter around your neck, trying to shield yourself from this biting cold that seems to seep through every layer and crack of your clothing.
Listen to that biting cold.
This forest seems to stretch on forever, a maze of twisted trees and icy trails that lead you deeper into the heart of the Murkviver. This time frame, it takes you a couple days to come upon our next spot. In the meantime, is there any conversation anyone wants to have? Or, Tiril, perhaps investigate those rings you found?
Oh, I would definitely want to.
All right.
Those rings. Give me a roll.
So do you do it in private, or what
I've
do you
tried
do?
to do it in private, yeah.
All right,
like,
sounds
maybe
good.
at like night sometime.
Are you going to do an Arcana check? What are you investigating about it?
Well, they're connected to Ingvald, so I feel like history. That might be bad, but
What are you
like
thinking about them
origin
historically?
of these rings, where they come from. Is there
What
any
is it?
symbols on them?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Nat
Oh
20.
shit.
With a nat 20, I'm going to share what D&D Beyond considers this to look like. I will say that some of the symbols have been replaced with runic, Ingwas, whatever, wind, that sort of thing. You would know that, you're not necessarily sure what it is, or what it does, but this is quite powerful. Do you want to put it on?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
It'll,
It's 2 rings connected with a chain.
it'll only make
Do
you
it.
evil. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah?
Dimensional shackle.
You put it on, and you just kind of look at it. You're afraid something might happen. It's ooh, they fit nicely, and it looks quite pretty.
Oh, I loved it. Precious.
Do you all wish to know what it is, or should I just send it to Carrie?
That's
It's up to
Carrie's
you
decision.
guys.
Do you want us to know what you have? Out of
Send to me first, and then I'll decide.
I will let you know
I do
that
like
this is one of the 2 legendary items you guys have come across.
Yo?
And you gave it to Tiril.
And I gave it to Tiril, because I don't want Stonk to have this.
That's fair.
No, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
His fingers are too big for the wings.
Oh, they're the
Yeah.
magic wings. They probably would adjust.
How chunky is
Fingers
that
are too
description?
big for the wings.
His fingers are too big for the wings. The wings, they grow to just his fingers. There's a lot of reading over there, Carrie. Are you okay?
Do you want me to share it, or do you want to keep it a secret?
You can share it. It's okay.
Tiril has acquired the Ring of Air Elemental Command.
Oh.
While wearing this ring, you have advantage on all attacks against air elementals, and they have disadvantage on attacks against you. In addition, you have access to properties based on the elemental plane of air. The ring has 5 charges. It regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. Spells cast from the ring have a DC of 17.
Oh, God.
You can expend 2 of the ring's charges to cast Dominate Monster on an air elemental. In addition, when you fall, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. You can speak and understand Arin.
Arin?
Like
Air
the air
elemental.
elemental. You
Okay,
speak
cool.
like
I
air
speak wind.
primordial.
You speak bird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
Bird is different.
Bird's
I speak
different.
wind? Like when
Yeah, you speak
Elric
wind.
was speaking to the wind when
Yeah.
he was trying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was speaking.
Yeah.
Cool.
The final part of it, I'm gonna leave for when that happens. So there's a second part of it, but that I'm going to give to you, Tiril, and you, after, I think, an hour, it
An hour of
attunes.
attunement.
Yeah. So you wear it for an hour, and you just kind of admire it on yourself, and now it's yours. Alright, are there any other conversations people wish to have?
I know
we want to talk to Santa.
Yeah, I know we're short on time, but Santa is an extraordinary chatty dude.
Yeah, what's he talking about?
He slides up to Tavi. He's like, "Well, young man, that's quite the hammer you got."
Yeah, it's my reward for winning in the world's tournament.
It's beautiful craftsmanship. You know, my grandnephew, he carries a hammer as well. Though not one quite as nice as that.
Tavi does not give a single shit.
You can tell he notices that you don't really want to respond. He keeps talking anyway. He blathers on a little bit about his grandnephew. He probably compliments
I
you a
will
couple
state
times.
he's interesting.
Yeah.
But, like, he's one...
I
He,
want
like,
to ask about war stories.
yeah. He's got charisma.
Yeah, I want to ask, so have you been on any other perilous journeys like this one?
I haven't been to a deep winter for perhaps... Oh, it's been nearly 30 years since the war. What?
Wait a minute.
Looks at Stonk.
He does look towards Stonk as a, yeah, that's what you're thinking of, but it's not like, ew. There's no malice in that side eye.
Yeah.
It's more discomfort, if anything.
It's like, that was kind of shitty that happened. Sorry, bro. I did a war crime. Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah. Stonk has a little bit of a harder, gaze looking at you now.
Oh, is your eye exposed?
Yeah, I would say the eye is always exposed
Okay.
now.
But,
Because we're back out in the wilderness.
no, I've been a part of just about every escapade the Avnordian Empire has sought to come up with over the years.
You were alive when Alfar the Ancient was the Jarl.
He was old and he liked to fuck. That's his thing.
I absolutely do tell about Alfred's story.
Alfar's
story.
Alfred.
Alfred the Batman.
Alfred the Jarl.
This is a story he probably tells. Yeah, there's a reason why Duskfell's a little pissed off about, this whole king ordeal, because initially his wife was of that, from that family. But they never had any kids. He got a second wife, had kids with her. It's not fair. The Rickards family should have been, the heir of Alfar, but no, he had to have another woman.
Damn.
Yeah, Eagle
That
does...
polyamorous bastard.
It's not polyamorous, he was cheating.
Yeah.
Eagle does sound disapproving, and you do see he's wearing a wedding ring.
I want to bring that
You can
back.
ask if you want.
No.
You got time.
Too many memories. Too many.
We don't ask men about their wives in this campaign.
Not anymore.
Not since the
I
incident.
have like 2 lines on her in my backstory. But now he will chat about just about anything you want to ask him about. He'll also ask you guys about things, but he's obviously not telling your backstory right now.
And Tyler already knows.
I already know all your... He will probably ask something that would say we don't talk about in the bathhouse.
To summarize, he annoys the shit out of Stonk.
Mhm.
Tavi is mildly interested, but Tiril, you think he's an interesting old man, and you think that everyone's being kind of mean by ignoring him.
Respect our elders.
Respect
man.
your elders, man.
Okay.
Anyways, unless there's any specific conversations any of you wish to have, I say we move on.
No, I don't have a question for him yet.
How many Goliaths did you kill during
Do you want to
At this
ask?
point-
I'll answer.
At this point, you have all begun, traveling for a week or so. Stonk, for the most part, is leading the way by, either shoveling snow out of areas that you can't quite get through. Tiril is, probably flying every once in a while and be like, this path looks like the path of least resistance. Tavi is helping, and so is Eagle. But you know who's helping the most? Augie! Yeah!
Oh, boy.
Which, by the way, is the most puppy dog, friendly little shit you've ever met.
Aww.
He's a wholesome little lad.
Little boy.
Stonk actually pets Augie every once in a while.
Even smaller than Loki.
I will establish, Eagle's an old fucking Santa man. He is not a doddering old man. He is still strong.
Mhm.
He,
we'll see
he may
about that.
be 69, but when he says he's 69,
Nice.
you guys will be like, oh shit, I thought he was 61.
69.
Oh shit, I hope I look that good
Yeah.
at 69.
He looks pretty damn good
Nice.
for his age.
He's one of those bodybuilder 69-year-olds.
Nice.
Alright.
I wish to kill.
Stonk, with your eagle eye.
Guys, with my eagle
What
eye.
about my eagle eye?
Shut the fuck through
Can
the,
you take psychic damage?
I feel like that's why he named himself this.
2 psychic damage.
That's valid.
It's actually level 1 and he's going to die now.
Through the chaotic shifting of wind, you see what has to be light among the darkness. Now, even though you've been traveling for weeks at this point, it's never really bright enough to call it day anymore. The darkness is pitch black, and you can't even travel. But the day is barely dawn. But that has to be light. That has to be a flickering light.
I'll, hold on for a second and let everyone else know that I see a light up ahead. And then I'm gonna try and, perceive it a little bit more clearly if I can.
Okay. I mean,
If I need to get closer,
you
I'll
do
do
need
it.
to get closer,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Is it firelight, flashlight?
That's what he's gonna find out.
I get a normal roll because, I have the eye out, so I have
North?
pseudo dark vision.
Northern light.
Alright, let's see. That is a 22.
That's definitely campfire.
I'll let everyone else know that
It's gotta be an active campsite.
it's an active campsite and that we should approach it stealthily and scope it out first.
Stealth.
Yes.
Oh,
You don't have Slide
You have, what? Passive 4, and your passive is 6?
And the
maybe?
entire time you've seen Eagle, you've never heard him shut up.
Fair.
I love him so much.
I will approach stealthily then.
Just Stonk?
Just
Maybe
me.
Tiril?
And Tiril if she wants to come, but I'm going to motion to everyone to hold on for a second and then I'm gonna
Alright, Stonk and Tiril, roll your stealth check. It's a shame you don't have Slane to cast Pass Without a Trace anymore.
Oh god, I'm gonna
no,
regret
You've
that.
been waiting for that for so long, huh?
Lauren is so happy when I was like, yeah, I might want to retire Slane for a little bit. And she's like, yes, stealth checks.
I have disadvantage on stealth checks in darkness when the
23.
eye is revealed, so disadvantage on this. 7, almost a 21.
23.
Tiril, you vanish into the snow with your white hair, your white furs. Stonk doesn't even know you're following him. Now, I'm pretty sure our boy who Chris is playing has the highest passive perception, and I'm sure he's wearing a special pair of goggles.
Special pair of goggles, 23 passive perception.
You can see both of them.
Magni, with your traveling companion, Otto, you see what has to be a large figure kind of looming from within the trees.
I'm going to, like, quietly, like, motion to Otto, like, we're not alone type situation, so, like, slowly grabbing for, like, my staff that's next to me, and, like...
I start grabbing hold of my staff that's next to me.
Oh, fuck, they all have walking sticks!
Walking stick gang!
Literally everyone picked quarterstaffs.
Yo!
Hey, I did it because it was funny.
Alright, let me guess. Human.
Okay.
White.
Uh-huh.
Brown to auburn hair.
No.
Oh, but you have white hair, of course.
Yeah, he was a redhead, but no.
Yeah.
And I'll, like, after we both have, like, grabbed our weapons, I'm gonna then call out, hello?
I was not expecting a deep voice. That was the last thing I was expecting.
It's Slade, but pitch shifted.
Hello, it's me, Slane. I hit puberty.
It's me.
Who's out there? God, that's gonna hurt my voice.
Yeah, it is
Looking
probably.
at your street accent.
I looked at Stonk, but he does not see me, so it's fine.
Nope. Tiril, you notice him notice, like, Stonk, and you just kind of, like, slink behind a tree, and you're like, oh.
I'll use my eagle eye to kind of,
Make
perceive them, see that they're using sticks, and go, yeah, these guys aren't a threat. And I'll not pull my weapon, and I'll be like, just a traveler. Are you making camp here?
I gesture in front of me.
Do you mind
Yes.
if we join you?
How many of you are there?
I can't with the straight accent. It
I
hurts.
told Lauren I was doing a voice for this one.
It's bad.
I'm still
Just
let
for-
I'm still letting the Senators do a voice, but I know that if I start, it's locked in.
That's what...
I'm afraid to say a line.
I'm gonna look at Otto and, like, looking at you, like, are you okay with...
Just for...
Oh wow, you're really making me lock in fast.
And
I mean, not like, you could just do a head nod. Like, I'm essentially, like, looking at you for, like, confirmation of if you're okay with it or not.
and we only need to rest for the night.
If my companion nods, I'll like, turn back.
Sure.
As long as you come one at a time so we can kind of assess the risk levels.
Okay. Just single file, one at a time. When I call your name.
Could you get in a straight line and, like, a straight line within
I have a question.
An order of height.
As Stonk kind of, like, shows up, arms up, non-threatening, Otto, is there any particular object that is very large that he notices with you?
Yeah. Should we just describe our characters?
Yeah,
You know
feel
what?
like
Should I just share the
Yeah, I
images?
think
I feel like you should,
Yeah.
because I'm kind of...
Porcino Los Dos.
I am currently believing you guys
I'm
to
not
be
gonna put
like
them in
poor
player.
travelers who are
I'm not going
weary.
to put them in player portraits yet because I'm technically not done with them.
Okay.
In session chat, so...
Yeah. No, I'm just going to do general, actually.
Okay.
I forgot what Ed looks like, so I'm also looking at this to remind myself what Ed looks like.
I forgot what.
Nice mustache.
Nice mustache.
Nice mustache.
Yep. Once I saw the mustache, I gotta do it.
Yeah.
It's Otto.
It's Otto.
Otto.
There's no T.
Chris's
Otto.
character is blind, or Geordie LaForge,
Those are snow glasses.
or
I like the pen. That's great. I love those. I have one of those.
I gave you it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
See, you see like a middle-aged white man who looks like he's gone through hell and back.
Do you remember? You remember the syphilis dude?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say that.
His cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Wait a second, Lauren. We did establish last week that this man has syphilis.
Oh, this. What does this? What is the physical appearance of this?
Oh,
man?
this man looks gaunt. Like, he is using this staff. Originally, he was using it to look kind of imposing, and now he's leaning on the staff. And using, like, his arms to help kind of support him keeping up.
Is there anything, say, floating atop
There's
Snowball?
There's for sure, like, a snowball and, like, he had a dig to find one, but, like, an unopened pine cone as well as floating above this staff that's, like, standing there.
Staff of adornment.
Oh.
That's literally just what he
Oh,
said.
okay. Right.
I am sorry, it's really bad.
Okay. Stonk at this point has revealed himself.
Yeah.
Everyone else is slowly revealing themselves as well.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
go back to
I
the rest of the group.
So we
Yeah.
got gaunt white man with syphilis.
Do I have to wait for him?
I don't know. I mean, I can pause the audio.
We.
Okay, we're back. Edison, explain your character.
I thought Chris had one more.
I have
Oh,
one
you
more
had
thing
one
to
more
say
thing?
as well.
Oh, yeah,
He is
look.
covered in layers and layers of fabric.
Just like Santa.
It's like Santa. They're prepared for the winter.
Okay.
My character Otto, he has like a overgrown bowl cut, auburn hair. He's got a curly little mustache. He's got that.
He
got
takes
that,
care of it.
Yeah, he definitely takes care of it. He takes better care of that than he does his.
Anything
hair.
else?
He's got some piecemeal metal armor going on there. He's got some. He's got a utility belt. He's got some all sorts of utility rock in there, and he also has a really nice, really weird design staff. It's got some sort of gemstone in the end of it, but it looks more mechanical than it does magical.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, he also has a big fucking crossbow on his back that is
Chewbacca?
more like a small ballista.
That is. Wait a fucking minute. Can you all you three make an intelligence check real quick? See if I recognize.
What about
Recognize them?
Santa?
Oh, you know exactly
okay,
what it is.
Okay.
Four?
No.
Yeah.
Not that. Do I recognize these three?
I'll say once the connection is
Okay.
made, you do.
Okay.
Would you get Tiril?
10.
12.
I'm just gonna give it to Tavi then.
Yeah!
Tavi, you remember those massive crossbows on the Jormungand, the slaver ship?
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Right.
he's got one of them on his back now.
This is anime protagonist.
He really looks.
The scarf and everything.
Got the very fine mustache.
Is the end of it freezing?
Absolutely.
I've had my hair freeze going out in the snow once. It was horrible.
Ooh.
Oh.
'Cause then
I
your
used-
eyelashes freeze. and
I
that
used to
hurts.
have to wait outside after swim class in the winter. And my hair would go clink, clink, clink.
That doesn't sound healthy for you.
Nope, it's not good for your hair either.
I'm surprised you let our
It's
characters wear jewelry in this
Yeah.
universe.
And yeah.
Tavi, do you do anything about it, or you just give him a suspicious side eye?
Suspicious side eye.
Okay. I'll say, you at this moment, you have high enough insight perception to notice Tavi giving it a weird look. And then you go, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
After like a moment of like, you can clearly see a light bulb going off in his head. He turns to each of you and like after a moment of like looking you all up and down, I never got a chance to properly thank you for rescuing all of us.
From where?
Which rescue mission was this?
The ship's name was the Jormungand, I believe.
Oh.
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 You don't recognize the woman. You only.
I only thank the two men.
You also don't thank me. I wasn't there.
I was a bear.
What happened to the rest of you?
Separate ways.
Okay. And the bear?
Yes.
Oh, you're the bear.
Grr.
But she's a woman.
Did you write that down just to say that?
No, it came out, and I'm like, yes, this is inappropriate.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's the episode title.
It's a woman. Does Eagle ask what the hell they're talking about?
He looks on curiously and politely waits for someone to inform him. And if no one does, he will start nagging in a little bit.
Are these the people that...
Yes, yes.
We'll stop talking. We won't.
So you were on that ship, and you were...
Not on that ship.
So your relation to him is...
That is minimum. Bravo.
This guy has a funky accent. You all pick up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Do I know that
You
accent?
can roll, sure, history.
I'm not going to bother.
This cramp.
14.
14?
What is history?
Well, let's just say the accent sounds very similar to Dagfin's.
Does Cramp know that accent?
Nope.
Yeah.
I did not try.
You're
I did
good.
not try to make it sound like that. It's
Just
even a
make
little
it
bit.
goofy.
I'm speaking goofy. Let's go.
Well-
As we all know, every accent is equal.
I'm glad you escaped from that ship. I just didn't want to be there.
What ship was this?
Oh, we, apparently met each other on a slave ship from Dagfin. And
Dagfin. That asshole?
He's dead. No worries. Yeah.
He captured you then.
He did.
he did, but he's dead now.
That asshole didn't bother Gunnar so often. I told him to just toss him out, but coward.
Okay.
A meathead's answer to Dagfin. Just toss him out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, alright,
no
got it.
repercussions could be had.
Well, make yourselves at home. Campfire.
Our campfires, your campfire.
It's like we've been introduced to a gay couple.
I had a
Yeah.
It's like we've been introduced to a gay couple. Make yourselves at home. You know, our campfire is your campfire.
It's the least I could do for the ones that freed me.
Yeah. What's your name?
Magni.
And yours?
Aldo.
I'm Stonk.
Egan. This is Augie. He points to...
This little happy little face.
So where are you traveling to?
That's a good question.
Away from the ship.
Just away?
Trying to find people who were after the same person I am.
And who's that?
I believe he goes by the name of Andor.
Andor the Reviled.
The Reviled. He's like, as soon as he says his name, he like spits to the side as well.
It freezes midair and goes click into the ground.
Stonk, like, takes a look over at you
What
guys.
a coinky.
What a coinky.
Eagle raises an eyebrow.
That is fortunate. We are also on our way to kill him.
Mind if I tag along?
I'll sit on dip with us.
They never said they were going to kill him. They just said they were just going to go find him. You just assumed they're on the
Yeah,
way
maybe
to
you
kill
just
him.
want to kiss him, bro.
Well, I just told you we're on the way to kill him.
And I
So if you
immediately
had a
offered-
problem with that, then you can, question it. But it sounds like you're on board, so I'm just assuming his intention was murder.
As soon as I said his name, I did spit to curse him, essentially.
Yeah. I think it was not an unreasonable assumption to be making.
Everybody wants to kill him.
Yeah, but... Well, if you would like to join us, then you may. We're exploring this forest to find him. But the more people, the easier it'll become, I suppose.
Seems reasonable.
And Lauren, is there any possibility we could have known where Andor was? Or is this just pure coincidence? Like, oh shit, he's here in this forest?
He is known to be from
Yeah.
the Merkvither.
Okay.
We chose a spot to try and hunt
You
him down.
are very unfamiliar
We're
with
hunting his
Avnordian
home
shit.
turf.
You've
Yeah.
probably heard of the Merkvither before, and you're probably like, damn, that's a big forest. And he's like, yep.
You just
1,000
found-
yard stare.
We're exploring it.
You just found a forest and you hoped it was right. Just walked it out.
Are we in the Merkvither? No, you're in the Fairwood. I thought it was the Fjellwood. Fuck!
No, this is the crusty crab.
No, this is Patrick.
But yeah, do we want to sit by the campfire and swap stories for a little bit?
It's CAMPFIRESONG song.
Song!
And you don't like...
We can't get copyright.
Yeah, we
Oh, okay.
really can't.
Yeah, we don't want big sponges
Anyway.
coming after us.
Would y'all like to
Combat time.
move on?
Combat time.
Combat time?
Combat time. I'm hoping it's combat time.
I think Josh is very excited for combat.
I am a little excited.
Josh doesn't even want to get to
A
know
few
your
days
characters. He just
have
wants
passed,
combat.
and at this point, you learn each other's full names and a little bit more about each other. Can you just explain, like, what gist do they get knowing your character, spending time with them for a couple days? Same with you, Eagle, I guess.
Magdy's a bit more pessimistic in his outlook on life. Very,
Mhm.
very morose, like in any conversation you have with him.
Okay.
Very depressing.
Got it.
Very straightforward, very matter of fact. Seems to actually be kind of an optimist, surprisingly. But, he's so goddamn dry most of the time that you can't even tell. You can tell he's probably a nice guy.
Did we find out why they were going after Andor?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
So you would have found out. And how long are we talking? Like how long?
You guys have been together
Couple
for a
days.
couple days.
Okay, yeah, you would have known that I've come down. I was going to go to Beruvik for inspiration on what to build, and then hey, there's this guy that he wants to kill a really bad person that is really powerful. That is a great test.
Oh my god, you're a bard.
Hey, I've got Flash of Genius.
Oh no, even worse.
That's like almost like a bardic
Artillerist.
inspiration. And yeah.
You two find out a little bit about Egil as the party finds out a little more about Egil. You find out that he is a herser, like he is a general.
Mhm.
He's a nice old grandpa. He talks about himself constantly. He badgers y'all about yourselves in a very lighthearted way constantly. He has a cute dog that he snuggles when you sit down at the campfire.
Mhm.
The second he sits down, it's just like, lap.
Yeah, he brought his lapdog on the way to kill.
Got it.
Reviled.
I love him so much.
Yeah.
We need, when we move to the new place, we need to get 2 dogs, Loki and Aki.
Yes.
And Mocha be in charge.
Mocha will be in charge.
Mocha's always in charge.
We need to get 13 dogs.
We need to get 13 dogs,
Yes. After a couple days of traveling,
I would like to eventually inquire where the hell he got the crossbow from.
Yeah.
Continue.
Sorry.
And then we can assess
Hell-
the crossbow.
he'll kind of like almost dodging the question a little bit while also answering it will simply state he Andor killed my family.
Preaching to the choir.
Get in line.
Who the hell are you? You killed my family. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I love that and beyond.
You know, I had a friend of a friend who went into Andor. I think his name was Eric. I heard he had bad time.
Even when we think we're done with
Stonk winces just a bit at that one.
I don't know that guy.
Tavi, if you want to
to
ask about the crossbow, then after that we can continue and
Combat.
beat things up.
I couldn't help but notice the crossbow you're carrying around. Where did you get that?
I salvaged it from the Jormungand.
Find much use for it?
Yeah. That's very little testing.
Where do you keep all the bolts for it?
It's complicated.
He keeps saying how he's so red. God, your accent's infectious. He keeps saying he's ready to test it at any time.
I haven't seen it used yet on anything other than poor birds.
There's nothing left of the birds.
They turn into feathers.
While we've been traveling, I might continue to be like birds sometimes and like scouting to like explain. Yeah, I'm a woman, but bear.
Okay.
Don't
after
shoot
you
that
said that,
bird.
he's like,
Yeah, don't shoot this bird, please.
Well, in these woods, I'm sure we'll run into a... Oh god, I'm going back to the wrong accent. Well, in these woods, I'm sure we'll run into a troll or perhaps some yetis or something wild and shortly.
You were hoping.
They were prepared.
Speaking of that.
What? Lauren, you're telling me there's combat?
And there's gonna be yetis?
So, 1 second. As you're all traveling through narrow passageways, I may remind you all that winter's gotten bad.
Mm-hmm.
Constant difficult terrain, your movement is halved, and you can only see 20 feet away from you. Everything else, heavily obscured.
I am with Horsey, right?
Yes.
I'm riding Surtur.
Yes.
I don't know if there's a thing for that, but I'll just...
The walls here make it like double difficult terrain. That's like those are snow drifts that I'll say probably anywhere from 5 to 7, 8 feet tall, and the snow you guys are traveling through is anywhere from half a foot to a foot and a half.
Is that your computer?
No, that's...
What
yeah,
the fuck?
it was just doing the weird
grinding
rumbling
noise.
thing.
Anyway,
Sorry.
Something's calling the bell.
please position yourself in a, appropriate area.
So we're
I
going,
have
like,
given
through
you
this
this
valley.
mini for your boy because I figured they have similar vibes.
Yeah.
So we're going through
And
the
then
valley.
you're going to be
of
using
death.
Elric, and then I have you using Rickard right now. Yeah, you are moving this way. You're moving away from me, the
So
DM.
soon Stonk is...
Stonk is at
Don't be
lead.
halfway. This is you're walking through the area.
Yeah, Stonk is in the lead, too. So we'll do it like...
I'm
here.
probably in the middle.
You can
Which
move
one's
yourself
this?
forward.
That's, that's not Sunny, it's Magni. Although, Fire has a
Magni.
similar vibe, yeah.
Do you
And
wanna
where's
be up
Tiril?
there?
Yeah,
Tiril
can I
and
go one
Tavi
space
are,
back, actually?
kind of together.
In the back?
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Crossbow Man?
Crossbow man?
Are you walking with Magni?
Sure.
So like, about right here.
Does this look fair?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
sounds good to me.
Walking in pairs is always good.
Stonk's too important to walk in pairs. He's ahead.
I'm on a horse.
We're all on horses.
Okay.
But I'm on a better horse.
As-
Mine has a name.
Y'all are walking.
Mine has
So
a
does Tiril. Kuma.
They don't have horses.
And Greg.
Oh yeah, no, we are actively walking.
Yeah, you
Um,
guys. Horses are not actively making you faster.
I know.
They are preventing you from exhaustion.
Yep.
So,
But horses' half movement
y'all-
is 30 feet.
as y'all are traveling,
through this narrow passageway, you look at these massive kind of white mounds of the already shadowed sky, kind of how it is right now, kind of overcasting everything in a light blue. Who has the highest passive perception then?
Probably me, with 23.
And I will say that at this point, you've spent a couple days with Magni to know that those goggles seem to give him, like, some ability, like, to see better. He's not blind, and you see him without them.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I don't know if you want to fully explain what they do today, but...
I think they'll find out very soon what they do.
Sounds good. So, highest perception, Magni, most likely.
Yes. Not even close.
Magni, as you're walking, you swear that for a moment one of the snowdrifts kind of just, like a wave, falls onto itself like something knocked a part of it over. Like a sand dune kind of trickling down. The wind did not
Be on your guard. We might have some company soon. Oh god, we have company soon.
That's very soon.
Hi, Treebeard.
At least they don't get a surprise round.
roll initiative.
I get advantage because I'm a barbarian.
And you're not surprised.
And
I
I'm
got a
not
plus
surprised.
2 because I have plus 2 to dex.
Yo, I have
15.
22.
Oh my god.
My initiative is -1.
What did you get, Ed?
15.
15, 16 for Eagle. What did Magni get?
17.
17. And Tavi?
6.
6. Alright, let's start this shit. Tiril, you were up first. You were on guard. You were looking around. Do you want to make a perception check as your action? What are you doing? You don't know anything is here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so then definitely perception.
Yeah.
Because I want to know where things are. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Over to your right, you see something similar. Almost as if something shifts its way through the snow mound.
I'm going to point out that direction to everyone. There's something there.
Okay? That is your action.
This one or
This
time?
one.
This
I
one.
think I pointed out the other one then? Or...
No, you just said to be on your
saw
guard.
something happen.
Okay.
Yeah. Stonk, you're up next.
I'll turn to listen to Tiril's call, and I'll look in that direction. Do I get advantage on, like, a perception check, or how's this gonna work?
No. Tiril only said there's something over there. You don't know what you're looking for.
I know, but I'm saying I'm turning around and looking in the direction Tiril is
Using your action to
pointing
see.
to. and then
It's
using
over
that.
20 feet.
Okay.
It's heavily obscured.
Yeah, that... Okay. Then...
You want to move over there?
No, I don't. No, because I'm not a perceptive person. It's better if I hold my ground and
Hold
wait.
Hold and attack the box whoever
So-
comes near you.
I'll have the horse be on its guard and have dodge at the ready, and I will also take the dodge action.
Sounds good.
And I'll just keep an eye out for things.
Up next, Magni.
Upon hearing Tiril mention that there was something in that area, I'm gonna actually move, God, he's not designed for frontline combat. I'd like to move closer to Stonk.
Like up here?
Behind him. And like, while you're on guard, is it possible for me to reach out and touch your weapon?
Probably.
Okay, great.
Big fucking halberd.
As, like, Stonk, you're kind of, like, holding your ground. Magni just kind of, like,
What the fuck?
just like, strokes your halberd.
As I'm stroking your halberd,
Not a sex pun. Literal.
I would like to cast Holy Weapon. So as, like, he's stroking it, like, the shadows begin to, like, coalesce around it.
And what language does he speak?
How many here speak Giant? I mean, besides, is it just you that speaks Giant?
Alright.
Unless if that's common in a send-out.
You know a little bit.
It almost sounds like he's speaking the Latin equivalent of Giant as he's casting.
So like a dead language
Yes.
version.
Old giant.
Yeah.
Old giant.
Stonk, looks confusedly at you, but then is like, ooh, shiny weapon.
Shield giant.
I'll worry about that later. I've got a big boy weapon now. What's it do for me?
So anytime you make an attack with your weapon, you do an additional 2d8 radiant damage.
Yep, love that. Anything else?
That is, you also emit bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay,
I'm
so...
a big fucking beacon.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
And then I would like to use the last 5 feet of my movement to just back away from me.
Just one space
That's
back.
as far
That's
back as I
fair.
can go.
That is fair.
I can't. Great.
Up next, Eagle.
Okay. I will draw my staff. Everyone else has a cool staff, so I'll describe my cool staff. My cool staff is carved, there's bears climbing the staff, and there's a big chunky ass bear that's carved.
Always a fucking bear. Always a fucking bear.
Oh, cool.
Bears
I
are
love bears.
important.
Totem bear from me at the very beginning.
His last name is Bjornarsson. He likes bears.
I know, it's just bears. They just keep coming back.
Slane likes bears.
No.
Soup up with white hair. White hair.
Wow.
I got that one.
Bear friends. He will also draw his. I haven't really mentioned that he has it. He does have a big chunky shield on his back.
Round shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Targe.
And since he is a shield master, if anyone comes towards him to attack him, he gets an opportunity attack. So he never needs to hold an action to attack. That just stuff happens. So he will use his action to perceive they are not within 20 feet, so it probably won't work.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Otto.
Alright.
Otto.
Yeah, I think I'll do this using my bonus action. I'm going to use my all-purpose tool, and I'm going to use it and tinker with my staff for a second before it just kind of, the crystal in the end starts crackling, and it looks like it got charged somehow as I cast Shillelagh.
Did you just make a sonic screwdriver?
Well, the all-purpose tool is just already in the game. I wasn't the one that made a sonic screwdriver.
D&D 5e made a sonic screwdriver.
D&D 5e had a sonic screwdriver from the beginning.
I don't know what this does.
I imagined it as just a normal screwdriver that happens to be magical.
It's magical because you believe it is, not because it actually is.
I think the magic is you just have one tool that's every tool.
But,
or something.
that's my bonus action. Can I use my action to perceive? Let's see if I see anything special.
No.
I see jack and shit.
Yeah, we're all using our surprise around to, see, and they're too far away.
Yeah, you cast level 1. But I have a feeling
Alright.
might,
Up next, the thing. Or should I say things? Bursting from the snowdrift. It's this massive, shimmering blue, almost as if it is made of ice. A frost salamander.
Yo.
I'm going to share it in in-session chats.
Oh, but it's so
Can I keep one as a pet?
They're huge.
Did I stutter, Lauren?
They didn't stutter.
Okay, so let's go with the... It has 60 feet of move. Wait, no, it's going to do... It's actually going to burst out kind of right here. And as it bursts out, it kind of uses the trees to kind of pull itself closer to you as it lets out a shriek. And, would you say, who all is in a cone? Would it hit all of you?
What's the cone radius?
Yeah, what's the cone size?
60 feet.
What's the range? Oh.
From...
I don't think you could hit all of us from right there, but you can hit almost all of us. I think Tiril and Tavi would be safe, unless you wanted to hit Tiril and Tavi.
I think
Tiril and Tavi can... So you can either hit...
Nope. Tiril and Tavi are safe there. That's going for the beacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I would like everybody within that area to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, yay.
Pupper automatically succeeds because you're illegal to hurt my pupper.
That's true, it's true.
A con save, you said? Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong dice for this now.
It's a
Ooh, I rolled
saving
shit.
throw?
I'm going to use...
21.
I'm good at these.
21, okay.
Let me double check.
Why not?
I don't think I saved with the 16, but I hope I do.
Okay, does a 12 fail?
Yes.
I will use Indomitable. I can re-roll it.
Okay.
17.
17.
Did you do
11.
worse? Oh.
That's always what happens when you have the feature to
All
reroll.
right, so that's a
Because
fail. What did you
I
get?
got a 16.
16, fail.
Fuck.
Succeed. So two failures, two successes.
How much damage am I about to take over here?
Do we need to roll for horsies?
Oh.
I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to do that right
Dog,
now.
Dog is always
Yeah, dog
Yes.
dog is immune to damage.
All right, so those who succeeded, you take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Those who fail, 32 cold damage.
Oh, that's
okay.
not fun. That's not
So-
nice.
16 damage, gang. What up?
8 damage, gang.
I had
What up?
proficiency and everything.
I haven't even raged yet. I could get it down to 4.
You could. Is that all? You're all good?
Yeah.
All right.
Ouch.
Because the next one is going to be this one,
Yeah.
who's going to go wee as it is going to run up right to that beacon, and it is going to attack Stonk.
Alright, it has disadvantage.
Yep.
On all attacks.
All right, it
What is that?
makes 5
I took
attacks.
The dodge attack. Or
5
action.
attacks.
It makes
Jesus.
5
Wait,
attacks.
Dodge only affects 3 attacks, I thought. Or is it all?
No,
Okay,
dodge all
dodge
everything.
All.
Oh, wait, no, that's the monk thing that allows you to only dodge 3 attacks.
All right, it is going to use 4
I don't think
claws
that's
and 1
swear
bite
that
as it kind of gets up on its hind feet and uses its 4 other arms to scratch at you. All right, so that first attack, that is going... Ooh, and that 20 to 5, so you're glad that was at disadvantage. That is a plus 9, so 14.
Nope.
14 does not hit. That is a 2 and a 16. Second one does not hit. Third one, that is an 8 plus 9, so that'll be a 17.
That just barely hits.
Just barely hits. Fourth one, ooh, that is going to be a 7 plus 9. That does not hit.
That's a 16. That's my AC.
Oh, that does hit. Okay. So
two.
that's 2 hits. And then the last one is also another 7. So the third one hits as well.
Okay.
So for that first one, that is going to be, so it's 2 claws hit and then 1 bite.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so its first claw attack is going to be 2. Alright, that is going to be 7 piercing damage for the first one.
Okay.
Second one is going to be 9.
Okay.
And then
So
it
16
gets...
total.
Yep, and then it gets its bite attack against you, and as it bites you, you see like these kind of like small, sharp teeth. As it like kind of comes in to bite you, you're like, it fucking hurts because this thing has a really strong jaw,
Mhm.
but it only hurts more once it extends its teeth into your flesh.
Mm.
Right? So,
I might use Stone's Endurance on that one.
yeah.
Just to send
That
a
is gonna,
message.
ooh, that is, oof. Okay, so then, and then I gotta roll the cold damage associated with it, which you are resistant to as a boy. Alright, so you take,
16 plus.
13 piercing damage,
Okay,
plus
I will
2
use-
cold damage, reduced to 1.
I will use Stone's Endurance. I rolled near max 15, which reduces all the damage from the bite. So it purely negates the damage from the bite, so I just take 16.
As it bites into you and you use your Stone's Endurance, it kind of releases it, and its frozen teeth kind of break off in your skin.
Woo!
That's really cool.
Alright.
It's pretty wild.
And I yell and go, ah! And I'm ready to attack on when it's my turn again.
Tavi!
Yay!
Thank-
Non-magical Tavi.
I think Tavi, you could probably see it now.
I think you could probably
Yeah,
hit
you
one
all
of
can
them.
see him now.
Chance. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna turn around and hit the guy that's like right there.
Like there?
Just, yeah, his kneecap.
Frost Salamander
Yeah,
A.
just taking out his kneecaps. 2 attacks. Wow.
Oof!
Wow.
Oh.
That is just the worst rolls I've seen in a long time. I'm sorry.
So it's not just the dice gods.
It's 2 in the net 1? God.
Yeah, that doesn't hit, buddy.
That's a 13 and a 12.
No, that doesn't.
Yeah, both of these are going to
That's totally fair. Well, that's the end of Tavi's turn.
Wow.
Do you have anything else? A bonus action?
I
Or
don't have any powers, Josh.
Oh,
He's a fighter.
You could cry.
right.
Tiril,
That is a bonus
it
action.
is your turn.
What do you do?
Oh.
Bear?
No.
Magic?
Yeah.
Bird, fly away.
I forgot.
Bye, fuck
I
you
was
guys.
gonna cast Blight.
Blight, can you explain what that spell does?
necrotic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it. The target must take a Constitution saving throw, which is 17, and the target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Alright, so it has to make a con save?
Which one are you targeting?
The one right next to
Okay,
Yeah.
so that one.
Ooh, that is probably going to be a success. That is a 16 plus 8.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it just takes half.
Alright.
I
It's
need
8d8.
Relatively
8d8. Am I
Hang on.
there? Just doing that online.
Yeah, you might just want to.
Yeah, you might want to do
How many
that.
T's was that again?
8d8.
Oh, okay.
But it's reduced by half.
Where is it?
I mean, that's
It's still 8d8.
still a lot of damage.
It's more than Tavi will be doing.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to mid-level spellcasters.
Alright,
Because if it's 40 halved.
20, got it.
Welcome to mid-level spellcasters when they finally do more damage than...
Alright,
I'm sorry.
up
They
next.
do more damage on a miss than a fighter
Stoink
does.
Caller. Twice orphaned.
Yes,
The God
yes.
Killer.
Yes, the God Slayer. Well, seeing as how I have been attacked by this bitch right here, I am going to use my bonus action to rage.
Also, none of us know
Wild.
about the...
You gotta do the...
I know.
Yeah.
Yep. We're fine. You guys panic over nothing.
Because the moment it happens is the moment we're all dead.
Tyler's character dies for a second.
But that's not gonna happen.
I
Don't
said he's
worry
ready for
about
death.
it.
That would be funny
Anyways,
as hell.
I'm going to beat the
just killed
shit
Grandpa.
out of this salamander now.
Alright, go ahead.
Making both weapon attacks with reckless.
Uh-huh.
And I get the whole weapon thing. That's 25 to hit for the first one.
Yep.
And the second one is 21 to hit.
Both of them hit.
Okay, so that's 1d10. Or
Alright, just for the
2d10.
sake of time, just to speed things up a little bit, Magni, you are next. Think about what you're
Yeah.
on deck.
I have a lot of dice.
You're after you. He rolled an 18. You rolled a 17.
Oh, I completely missed we started combat, like, gone over.
Oh, fuck.
You don't get to reroll the...
I get to reroll 1s and 2s on you and you, though. And no, that's those are the... Am I missing a d8? No, there it is. Okay, I'm crazy.
Well,
Can we know that, Josh?
Okay, well, I rolled 1 and a 3, so not much better. Alright. 1, 4, 7, 9, 13, 14, 19, 25, plus 14, is 39 points of damage.
Alright, you did cold damage, right? How much cold damage did you do?
That would have been 2d6,
Okay.
which I did 5
Cut that
total.
out. Cut that out.
So
They're
no...
immune.
Okay, so they lose 5 damage from that total.
So, immune to cold damage?
They're immune to cold.
Okay.
34 then.
34?
But it went through resistance. Hang on, let me double check the word.
Oh, maybe it.
Oh, the
it
target
does.
takes an extra 1d6 unmitigatable.
Yep, nope, you're
cold
good.
damage.
It takes, so how much damage then?
That would have been 5 more.
Alright, so how much total would be? 39?
39.
Okay, damage. Alright,
Yeah, and that's fine.
up next, Eagle Bjornarsson.
I'm gonna move to defensive Stonk. Probably to the other side so I can
We can't make it to the...
Oh, hang on.
just 2 squares.
5, 10, 15.
I'm on a horsey. I can do 15.
That's all you can do.
I am going to bonk this lizard twice.
Woo.
As fighters are wont to do. Oh, before I do that, bonus action Fighting Spirit. I get advantage on my attack rolls for the turn, and I get 5 temporary HP.
Samurai.
Samurai be like...
5 temporary HP, not 50.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It wasn't Eagle's turn. It's Magni's turn. Yeah, no, it's
I
Chris's
was
turn.
confused, like, why...
Yeah, hold on. I just had it scrolled so it was covered up. So
Like, I knew it was
you
my
move
turn,
back.
Sorry,
And then it's Chris.
Eagle.
Yeah, what is your turn? What do you want to do?
I would like to, go ahead and cast a, sweet, guiding bolt at, we'll go second level.
Which one?
At the one that Stoink has been...
Okay. Frost
Actually,
Salamander B.
well, seeing as how Stonk is pretty capable of dealing that, I'll actually turn and, fire at the one that, Tavi and, Tiril have been attacking.
Do you want to move at all?
We'll move, like, 5 feet closer. Yeah.
So like that. Okay. So 3-on-3 is what we're going for.
It's not nat 20, is
No,
that?
that's a
Oh, it looked
9.
like it.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits?
Okay, that was at second level. I'm just going to click the button because I can't be bothered to roll 5d6.
Fair enough.
Yo, I don't add anything extra to this. So it's going to be 16 points of radiant damage that it takes. And the next attack against it has advantage.
Wow. Well, if that's your turn, then it's yours.
Okay, so I moved back to where I was.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I use my fighting spirit. Wow, I have more HP.
Okay.
I have advantage on all my attacks. I am going to attack twice.
You have triple advantage for the first one. Because you used Guiding Bolt.
Does
wrong
a
way.
28 hit?
28
Oh,
hits.
right, you used it on the other
I
one.
used it on the other
Fair
one.
enough.
Does
Because he's
a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Alright,
Super strong samurai fighter, isn't he?
You guys can take breaks when it's not your turn.
It's just a lot of work to
get up, go outside. As soon as we finish...
Alright. 8 plus 14 is 22. 22 points of magical bunking damage.
Wow!
I could do this.
Alright.
Grab whatever.
Up next. Otto.
Alrighty. Using my action, I'm going to grab the mini ballista off of my back. I put it on the ground and pull this like ripcord. It's like,
A lawnmower.
hold on. And you just hear stuff start to turn, and it starts to develop a bit of like a stand, similar to like a TV.
Little
And-
wheels.
Yeah, little wheels that are very useless in this.
Like
in this terrain.
they are shopping cart wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, shopping cart wheels, definitely squeaky. And then out of the little box comes a little guy that starts pushing around.
Just a little guy!
What does the little guy look like?
Little guy, you know, he looks a lot like the god Oogie. Huh.
Like a crudely stone carved golem of Oogie.
How about that?
How about that?
He's a pretty cool guy, then.
And then Oogie pulls the fucking trigger on that little shit.
It's advantage.
It has advantage?
No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No. Y'all are attacking the one I didn't give advantage to.
Fuck, I keep getting confused.
'Cause we
'cause I
went-
thought
Also,
you-
Eagle already used the advantage.
No.
Wrong one
No.
still.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay, got
Because
it.
he used it on A.
Oh,
not
you
B.
didn't. Okay, how
I
much
did-
damage was it again?
It was
16.
16. I did specify I was hitting that one.
Alright, so
Yeah, I remember it.
Because I was like,
Okay.
y'all might need a little bit of help.
Okay.
Yanks.
You're welcome.
That 2 and 0.
Oh,
Really
Joe's
hurt
just
my
keeps
skin.
We're
getting
going to have advantage on your next attack.
Oh,
18. That hits.
Yeah, it's gonna be 27 to hit.
And you're shooting for A, right?
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
A?
Alright, so
A, or the one that Stonk's attacking, or the other one?
the one song's attack.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay,
B.
And I think that's what's confusing us, is we keep assuming the one Stonk's attacking is A and the other one's B when it's
Mhm.
reversed.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's 12.
So it does 12 points of force damage. It gets pushed back 5 feet.
Chunk. Does it take an opportunity attack?
No, that is movement,
Forced
force movement.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I am now set up. I can do whatever I want now. Come my next turn.
Alright,
But
sounds
There
good.
we go.
It is now Frost Salamander A's turn.
Alright.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's just gonna start wailing on Tavi.
It's gonna use all of its, unload all of its attacks on Tavi.
All 5 of them.
All 5 of them. So the first one, that is gonna be...
I would need to be within 5 feet.
No. It just got moved.
It just got moved.
Yeah, that's... You were within 5 feet. It just got moved.
that is a
That's why I
22 for the
asked
first
if I could
one.
take-
Ow.
That is gonna be a... 15. Does not hit. Does hit.
Oh, wait, 22. I thought you were already hitting me. I'm stupid. Hold up.
I don't think 15 is Tavi.
Kelly.
No, it's 16.
Okay, so second one doesn't hit. Third one definitely hits. Fourth one, 19 hits. And that's a nat 20 for that final one.
Hey, Lauren. Fuck you, it didn't crit.
Okay.
What's that?
Does it still hit though?
Sentinel... Oh, it hits.
Yeah.
It does not do, Sentinel at Death's Door. As a reaction, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can turn that hit into a normal hit. Any effects
Explain
triggered...
how you do it.
Any effects triggered by a critical hit are cancelled.
Okay.
So as like the salamander's going in, it was a claw attack, yes?
It was
No, that was the bite.
That was the
Oh,
bite.
That was the
As,
bite.
as it's going in for a bite, Magni, seeing that it's going to hit some vital points, like throws his hand and under his breath in primordial giant. It's like essentially giving you a bit of padding where the teeth are going to be. So as it bites into you, it can't put all of its force into you.
And you see that it's like kind of spooked by it too, so it like while it was gonna get a good hit, it was like, whoa, man. So that would be,
that salamander just tasted some good
three
shit.
claws and 1 bite, right?
Yes.
Alright, so for that first one, that is going to be a 9 piercing damage.
9.
Second one, that is going to be another 9.
I may have sat there waiting when I realized
That is going to be 6
effect.
for that last one. And then for the bite, that is going to be a 5 plus 5, 10 piercing damage and 6 cold damage.
Hey, at least it wasn't doubled.
That's true. So that was a whopping 40 HP off my ass.
It's so funny that you went from a character that rerolls every single, like, natural failure to a character that denies natural criticals.
Oh, alright.
Yes.
Up next is going to be Salamander B, who
Yes.
is going to kind of run his way over here and, I'll say right here, and he's going to kind of like push himself up against the tree.
He better pray that I don't get Polar Master.
Do you know who does have Polar Master?
Everybody, I'm assuming, but
Oh.
Eagle?
Yeah,
Gets
this is
frost.
gonna hurt.
Oh,
It's
Oh, this is
frosted.
gonna hurt.
Oh, this might... Oh.
Everybody make a con saving throw except for Eagle.
Oh, I gotta make a con save for the fucking turret.
Natural 18 for 22.
Success.
27.
Success.
21.
Alright.
Success.
Now the turret.
4.
Failure.
Hold up, doing math.
Turret rolled a 2.
Oh, no.
15?
Yeah.
What was
Fail.
that about you saying you were set up?
Okay.
Oh, fine.
I'm going to use Sentinel attack. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, which is...
Does that count as... I mean,
Everyone.
I guess.
Is hitting you as well, though.
I was
Yeah.
looking at the wording because I wasn't sure if it meant, like, melee attacks or
Okay.
something, but it just says, within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you. You can then use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
Sure, I guess.
This is like... It's super on the line because it's technically hitting me and everyone else, but it does not specify a melee attack.
No, a weapon is not an attack. I just looked it
It's
up.
not an attack?
It is not an attack.
What is it then? A breath effect?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Just a breath
attack.
effect? Okay.
So if it's not an attack, that can't do my thing either.
Sorry.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
Oh well, I still succeeded, it's just...
Alright,
Now
so
I take...
Tiril and Tavi have failed.
Mm-hmm.
Time
Oh,
for
no.
me to roll.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, boy. Okay, so... You guys failed, right?
Yeah.
Please take 51.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy
I rolled very good!
51, 25
I'm
if you
also nearly
succeeded.
down.
shit.
I have
Oh,
6 HP. I have 2!
25...
I suggest dumping your highest level slot on a heal.
You guys, 25 if you succeeded, and that's 12 for me, reduced to 6. Okay, so I took 6 damage.
You took the amount of damage that I have.
Yeah, but bear in mind that their breath weapons are done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
that's all they
God.
got for the breath weapons.
I think they re-roll every turn to see if they get it back.
It's true.
And if it's a 6 on a 1d6, they get it back.
I think
Tavi,
Not that
it's
hard
your
to
turn.
do.
you have
Yeah,
advantage on your
You
first
can
attack.
you can also disengage and run away.
Coward. Cow.
You can just you can run over to run over to Tiril. Because Tiril goes right after you, and Tiril has access to healing spells.
I also
My
have
day.
access to
Or you can just go
I
all
love
in.
Yeah,
the
even if I
casual
do
leaning
attack it,
back.
then Tiril still goes after
yes,
me, right?
come.
Mhm.
Beat the shit out of it.
Ugh. After
What-
the 2
what
and
would-
1 hurt my spirits real bad.
what would
man. I
Tavi
really
do?
don't want to.
Drugs.
I'm
What
so
the fuck
sad
would
I
Tavi
didn't
do? What does
get
2
to do
HP
my,
look
my
like?
sentinel attack.
Dead on
That's
the
okay.
floor.
You're just twitching a little.
Just twitching a little.
Her hair is instantly frozen.
Tis but a
You're
scratch.
gonna kill
A
me
flesh
next round,
wound.
right?
Yeah, this wasn't even a deadly encounter.
Yeah. I'm at
Dang.
13 HP right
Yeah.
You go right after me.
This isn't a problem for me.
No, stop
That's
it.
I'm doing fine, actually.
now. I mean,
I mean, I'm
My
bloody,
last
but like I'm
of-
doing.
I
I'm
can-
like a high
I'm
bloody.
glad.
I can
Alright,
heal
so
myself.
what are you doing then, Tavi?
I'm gonna fucking whack.
Okay, go.
you have
Go,
advantage
get
on the
him.
first one.
Okay, I'll trust these dice.
It's been a hard encounter. Can't
Okay,
kill.
17 plus...
That hits, don't
plus
worry about
stuff.
it.
Okay.
And normal one for the second.
16 plus 11.
Hits.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. 2d6 plus 7 damage. And reroll ones. Is it reroll ones and twos or
Yes.
just ones? Okay, cool. Fucking. It's 4 for the first one. No, 4 plus 7. 11 for the first one.
11, alright.
And 7 plus 7 is 14 for the next one.
14.
Heal me, Tiril.
Remember, you also have the reaction.
I know, but there's like 3
wary.
people that I don't
Be
know
wary.
about. Yeah, I know.
Okay, that was Tavi's turn. Up next, Tiril.
I'm gonna heal Tavi. You have like a healing. Yeah, like anything.
You should not use healing word.
Though-
That's not gonna do.
I would not fret about falling to 0.
What does that
I
mean?
don't like.
What does that mean?
Someone already used a grave cleric ability, my man.
Yeah, don't worry about falling to 0. In fact, I looked at the other thing that.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Ask
I'm
What?
literally
I
not
just have
worried.
healing word.
Half
Oh,
the party
what?
has
Half
means
the
of
party
healing.
is bloodied and dying.
Half the party also has means of healing.
At least half of this.
6 HP, 13, 31, 34, 2.
It's
And,
mine.
72.
so I might break my holy
Oh,
weapon
God.
on you. Because I think
No.
it's really funny.
No. Holy weapon gone. Alright, do it.
Tiril,
It's
what
not
are
my
you
turn
doing?
yet, but
Oh, yeah.
because it's a concentration thing, and I need to use concentration.
Healing
Oh
word
my
is just
God.
bad.
12.
Tiril, what are you doing?
I cast healing word.
Okay, and then how much did you heal for?
12.
12?
And that's
Alright.
a bonus
That's
action.
Tavi's.
That's a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Oh, okay.
If you want,
But you can't
You-
you can't cast a leveled spell.
Yeah,
You have
so
to
you have a
cantrip.
damaging cantrip.
cantrip or
Don't you
dodge?
have Thorn Whip?
I do.
I just realized.
I do have Thor Whip. Will I do that?
The ballista.
Mhm.
I'll do that.
Oh no, it did.
What did? It killed it?
Oh,
I can cast
I gotta
it.
make it again later.
Yo!
I'll say you've done it before.
Yeah.
You've put that thing together back so many
4.
times. How much?
1 second. I'm using my new one.
4.
Plus 9.
Wait,
8
how
plus
much?
17, did you hit?
7.
You
Oh,
need to roll to hit. But 17 if you hit.
19.
19 hits.
And
And then don't you
17.
also pull it towards you?
10 feet.
Oh, God.
Tavi just kind of like gets thrown off to the side as Tiril just throws like this whipping vine
If the
around its
creature-
neck.
Is large or smaller? You.
Oh, it's
Oh.
not larger, it's smaller. Damn it, never mind. But I'll say you do freak it the fuck out by putting a rope around its neck.
Cool.
Nice. Alright.
Hopefully
Alright.
it doesn't kill me because I now have still 6.
Listen, it'll kill me first and
Who's
then I'll kill
next?
you.
Speaking yet.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Stonk.
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 but-
Stonk.
Yeah, I'm
Do
going to
keep in
readjust.
mind, if you go down on the first hit and it attacks you 4 more times and 3 of them hit, you're just dead.
No, 2 of them
Love
hit.
it. Anyways, I'm reckless going to beat the shit out of this guy in front of me. I want him dead. Got it?
Yep. Are you smiting?
Well, not yet. We'll see. That was bad. 17 to hit.
That's its AC, I think. Yep.
Okay, that was a fucking 8.
Jesus.
And I rolled a 2 with my other one. This is barely any better. Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20, that hits.
Yeah, okay, so it's 2d10 plus 2d6, plus 48. And sure, I'll pump 1 smite out. Why not?
More
So
radiant
that's
damage.
2 more d8.
Double fire damage.
Wait,
Double
It's
fire.
vulnerable.
Oh,
wait, does that mean I
okay.
should have taken extra from radiant damage as well?
No.
No,
Okay.
fire.
Okay.
Okay, I am just gonna roll it all.
Okay.
Then. I'm not gonna try and
That's
double.
a handful of dice.
Yeah, this is a lot of dice.
Josh just wants to roll. I'm next after Frank?
Yep.
Okay.
So plan your turn while I'm
Yeah.
doing this shit. Okay, and I can re-roll ones and
Which
twos.
ones
and-
are fire?
This one and this one is fire. Those are the ones I had to pick out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but then I had 2 more d8 because it's vulnerable.
No, we just double.
Oh, then we'll just double those. What is that? A 5 and a 7. Cool. 3, 10.
How much damage? Fire damage?
That's 12, so doubled.
24.
How are these things looking?
That one just got bloodied by the fire. Let's see how it feels about everything else.
Oh,
3,
fuck.
10, 18, 16, 21, 27, 31, 33, 35, plus 14. That's 49.
So that's not counting the fire then?
That's not counting the fire.
Alright, there we go. It looks fucky wucky, my dude.
Fucky wucky.
Yeah. Magni, it's your turn.
It's my turn. So I've positioned myself where I can see both of them because they're no longer obscured within 20 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
true.
would like to, as a bonus action, just dismiss the spell on Stonk's weapon. I need both of them to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Both of them need to make
Both of them need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do you want to move at all?
No, I'd like to stay there for just...
Ooh, okay. So I think the B saves.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 16.
That's 1 under the DC. So it's going to take max damage. The other one's going to take half damage.
Yep.
So that's 11 and 12, 17. Let me tell you what damage type it is. It is going to be 17 radiant damage.
17 max is
No,
like the
17
not
is what I
reduced?
did.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's max. And
So...
you said A was the one that failed?
A was the one that
Which
failed.
is the one that's engaged with Tavi?
Yep.
Yeah.
Congratulations, it's blinded for a minute.
It has tremor sense.
What spell is this?
It was Holy Weapon, what I cast on Stonk's weapon at the beginning
And then,
of
so it
combat.
did 8 damage for the other one.
Yes.
Then. Alright.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
And that was my bonus action.
Nice, nice.
As my
Stonk
action...
looks confused why it's not glowing anymore. Mildly concerned. I was doing the big damage before. Now you took away my big damage. I'm a little...
Remember, you guys also have health potions.
Bonus action to use, people.
I would like to cast Guardian of Faith as an action, because it didn't cast a spell to dismiss the other one.
Yep.
What will you... Wait, so you...
It was just like, as a bonus action, it didn't actually... I wasn't casting it because I already did it earlier. I chose to end
It was
my
a bonus
concentration.
action to dispel the holy weapon and cause that attack.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the use of the spell slot because I was used last time.
I used my spell slot a while ago.
Alright.
I would like to cast Guardian of Faith, and I would like to make it appear next to this one.
What is Guardian of Faith?
Number 1.
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and a shield emblazoned with the holy symbol of your deity.
Would you like to explain?
I actually don't know what my holy symbol of my deity is. Oh, it's just a giant fist.
Yes!
Nice.
That's just on a shield that of like a spectral warrior of like a Grim Reaper type figure. Any creature hostile to you that moves into a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. I specifically want it there so that way when it moves, it'll take damage.
Okay.
And also, it gives it something else to look at.
It's
Oh,
blinded.
it's blind. Fuck.
And it's hovering off the ground.
Yeah, never.
So...
Well,
Holy fucking shit. That is so goddamn funny to me. Sorry.
It's fine.
I was thinking that the entire
I
time.
realized as soon as I
and
cast it, I can't revert the casting of it, so...
Yeah.
There, the duck is the spectral.
No, I put the barrel there because the archer
That's fine.
thing
Okay, you can
broke.
move it then.
Like that.
We'll put the duck as the archer thing when Ed puts it back up.
Alright, sounds good. So that will be the end of your turn then,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Magni. Eagle!
Eagle will go back up.
Do you maybe want to use a fighter thing that heals you?
I'm working on it. Let me do my thing. I'm going back up to the boy.
Mhm.
Which one? A or B?
B.
Stomp
B.
one? I think that's the
B,
B.
got it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use Second Wind.
People needing.
I get a bonus action to gain 1d10 plus 9 HP.
Imagine needing like a healing mid battle.
You also have lay on hands.
I get 18
I have true
HP back.
wounds.
18 back.
Christ.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, that tracks for fighters, but Jesus Christ.
I'm doing good. I'm going to bonk twice. But this time I don't have it.
Bonk once, and I'll tell you what happens.
It does a 21 hit.
21 hits.
It does 12 points of damage.
Not enough.
Ooh.
Now bonk again. Does a 17 hit.
That's its AC. How do you want to do it? It has 2 HP.
I do 8 damage I just want to just double tap its skull and just crack its head open.
And it just collapses onto the ground, and you almost see that as you do that, because Stonk used fire damage against it, you see, before you kill it, frost build up in its mouth as if it is about to attack again.
Oh!
But it falls to the ground limp.
Well, you saved us from a lot of party members.
You saved us from a TP kid right there. Anyway, so that one
You're
is
welcome,
dead.
bitches.
Yeah, thank you.
Eagle shouts, defiantly, heroically, I don't know.
Hoorah!
He's a Marine.
He's hyper about it. He's like, yay!
Sigma Kappa, hoorah! Represent.
And for his movement, I think he'll go like 2 squares towards the
Do you
boy.
just want to move all the way to the boy?
No,
Okay.
That's as far as you can go.
I can't go that far.
Oh, that's right.
And also, if it moves to me, I get an opportunity at that.
All right.
That's true.
Up next, Otto.
Alright. So, that thing. It's gonna get a fireball to the back of the head.
Okay. Wait, are you...
It's got a 20 feet radius. It's facing you guys. I gotta cast it behind, or else it's gonna burn you guys too.
Okay.
And maybe set the tree on fire, but that's not the hero there.
Didn't Lauren say that the one with fire damage was about to...
No?
Go ahead.
Let him do his thing.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If we die, we die.
I need you to roll a dex save.
I can take another
Fuck
hit.
it, we ball.
I can.
Hold on, what's his modifier?
Good haha or bad haha?
4.
Okay. It had to be the 19.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, how?
Yeah.
How?
Multi-purpose tool. Yeah.
Ah.
I see you roll a lot of things.
No, I'm just.
Lauren's rolling to fuck with you now.
Yeah. Discord decided, hey, I'm gonna spend right now to start connecting.
So are you gonna double what you roll, or are you gonna roll double the dice? Personal decision.
I'm gonna roll double the dice.
Double the dice.
More quick fire.
16d6. Wait, what level was it at?
It was level 3.
Okay, so 16d6.
55 points of damage.
Doubled. 210.
No, that's
No, that is. Oh, okay.
Damn.
That's still a lot of
It's not
damage.
enough.
No.
Because it is its turn now.
Oh boy.
I am
Oh,
dead.
boy. As am I.
Yeah.
You don't know
Whatever.
that yet.
Wait, roll a d6 real quick.
No, the fire damage
Yeah.
refreshes it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to suggest not using fire.
We just thought
So
it just happened to re-roll it, and
right.
then
I thought that
Yeah.
the way I interpreted that is that the fire kept it from doing a death attack from
I also
I
interpreted
that as it re-rolled it and
No,
stomped.
I interpreted that as Stonk's fire damage allowed it to try and do it again.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah.
how it was interpreted.
Oh, I am.
That's
okay,
why
I
I
didn't
was like,
help you
don't
guys.
do that.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I genuinely thought that was a good thing that I had done.
I thought the exact same thing Josh did.
Yeah, that's okay. High five. We're both idiots.
it's in character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know
When
how
the
these
salamander
things work.
takes fire damage, its freezing breath automatically recharges.
Mm.
because it
Yeah.
melts ice and then it has ice to chuck at us.
But it's moving, right, Lauren?
I will say that because it is blinded, it's flailing around, so I will move it.
Make me a dexterity saving.
Does it move? Oh, it moves within 5 feet of me, I think.
So it moves over
I
here.
get an opportunity attack to bonk it
Opportunity attack to bonk it.
because
And
if I
then-
have pole arm, if
Yeah,
it
you're
comes
saying
towards me, I
does it
get an
damage
attack.
And then you're
Do I
gonna
get
roll
an
me a,
opportunity?
No, it's still within your reach.
Okay, I just can't see.
and then you're rolling me a dex save as well.
Dex save?
Yep.
Alright.
22 to hit.
That's a 6. And that also hits.
Does not succeed, it takes 20 points of radiant damage.
20, okay.
Not 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not fucking quite. It's at 7 HP. Because it is going to once again use its frost ability.
Oh god.
And,
I'm gonna use my reaction, Lauren.
Technically, that many
Well, it
spaces.
might not hit
you know what?
It might only hit
Oh.
3.
You know what? It is going to go for Eagle.
Uh-huh.
It is going to go for Stonk. It is going to go for Magme.
Oh.
And then it is going to go. I don't think
it's
it's
just the three of
it's.
us.
I think
I
it's
might
just
be
you
the
three.
only one who goes down during this. It's been a pleasure.
All right.
You don't need Revivify.
Everyone, Constitution saving throws.
Lauren.
Everyone?
Yes? Well, no, just the people.
Can you
there.
do less than a minimum of 13 damage?
Can it do?
Is minimum damage 13?
Oh,
God.
it can do less than that,
Okay.
I think.
I'll give you one guess what I rolled.
Oh, okay. I did succeed.
I'll give
Okay.
you one
21.
guess.
21?
what I rolled.
Fingers crossed.
21.
21.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, I got a 13, adding Flash of Genius, making that up to 18.
No, I think that auto's fine. It's
just-
Eagle. You have to
Eagle,
roll it.
you need to...
21.
21? Okay, so you all succeed.
I need you to do
I
less
just
than 13
want to
damage.
make sure that
So,
I didn't fucking
I have an
die.
effect, and I'm genuinely not entirely sure what this wording means.
Okay.
If you're incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC to any dex saving throw. Obviously, this is not a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And if it only targets you. And if any effect allows you to half damage on success, you can take your reaction. Oh,
You're not incapacitated.
Oh, I already used my reaction, so
Yeah.
it's a non-issue.
Yeah.
But if I had not used my reaction, I might have been able to say just no damage.
You're not incapacitated.
Yeah, the sense. If you aren't, you can't.
Oh, I thought you said if you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, you
said
misread
if
it
you
at
are.
the... Yeah.
Well, I rolled 38, so 38 divided by 2.
I'm down.
Yep.
17.
Alright, yeah, that's 19 damage for everyone.
Oh, that's nothing.
19
I drop.
divided by
Alright,
2.
Magni falls.
8. No, that's
Switch
9.
healing word's actually useful.
Okay, and then
But
divide
you
by
use
2
healing-
again.
Healing
4.
word is only good for if you have a down party member. Because
Wow.
what it'll do is it'll give them
Wait,
a
how much
temporary
damage was
boost to
half damage?
get them back up and running. When you
Half
get
damage
your
was
healing
19.
Okay.
that-
Bear also having.
Alright.
It'd be better to have that.
Tavi,
Hi.
it's your turn.
Bonking.
Bonk it.
Bunk it.
Okay,
Oh, does Guardian of Faith go away?
You got a little if you are you unconscious?
I'm unconscious, but I don't believe it's a concentration
Ye-
check. That's why I'm
Double check.
19 plus stuff.
19
not
hits.
scrolling.
16
Guardian
plus.
How do you do it? It only has 7 HP.
Yippee!
I just exist for
just
8
punch
hours.
it. I don't want to just punch it. I got this big fancy hammer for a reason.
What?
It'll still clobber its kneecaps and crush its chest in.
Yeah, it's got a lot of kneecaps.
I pick several. Just
Fair.
I just want to knock it off kilter.
And it falls. We're still in initiative. Tiril, Magni has fallen. He has just disappeared into the snow.
Oh!
I'm gonna run over to him
Alright.
and cast.
Can you run? Can you get there?
You
Yeah.
don't need to.
Okay.
You have healing
Healing
word.
word, I think, requires you to be able to see them.
You just need to be see him in the
Why
snow.
It's okay.
Once
can
you
just
get once you're
get
within
close.
5 feet,
Don't
then
worry
you can
about
see
it.
him.
Why can I...
12.
Now, how does Magni feel as he is
One second. I'm
brought back from the clutches of death?
Again.
The death grave cleric is brought back from the clutches of the dead.
Damn it, motherfucker.
How does he react?
Like, Magni is like, looks peaceful. This is like one of the first times you've seen him peaceful while he is laying there on the ground, bleeding or freezing to death. And then he opens his eyes and like kind of squints for a little bit. As
You can barely see it through his goggles.
he is squinting through the goggles that already are making him squint. And like, as he like realizes, oh, I'm in pain, I'm alive, he doesn't look grateful.
Oh.
He looks a little
I'm
upset.
alive.
You didn't save my life, you ruined my death.
So,
You have a tattoo that says "Do not resuscitate."
Magni is in Tiril's arms, alive, and you all are well for now. I think that's a wonderful place to end today. You all level up.
Alright, let's roll!
Everybody
HP! Roll HP!
Roll HP. All right, Josh. Starting with you.
I'm taking that level in Barbarian, bitches.
I'm turning on the. Oh no, I can't turn on the AC yet.
D12, D12, D12.
Where's Goblin Kitty?
That's a 7.
Yo.
Plus 4.
Well,
Yo.
no, just add 7 to the
I-
D&D Beyond thing,
I
because
know.
it'll automatically add your comment.
I know.
Okay, I can scroll on the page again.
Well, should I just add on to the paladin thing?
Yeah, you're a paladin, just not right now.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I'll get my 3rd level in Paladin later.
Aura of Courage. Starting at 10th level, you and friendly creatures
No,
within
you don't
10
get
feet.
that.
I know, but
Lauren,
for future
Lauren,
reference.
you have
I know.
an escapee or a potential prisoner.
Friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious. That's fun.
Wow!
Look at
Okay,
this.
who's next?
Kelly, did you roll your HP?
No, what do I
Roll,
for that?
roll. It'll tell you when you,
I think it's a D10.
Mounted
It's a
combatant.
D10.
Okay. Hold up. Processing what a D10 looks like again.
This one.
It's
Yeah,
the, it's
you
the one with the
Not
round.
diamond, but almost diamond.
Gotcha.
It's the round middle.
yeah, that's it.
Oh,
66. I
That's a
rolled a
four.
7.
Yo.
So that's
I'm
75.
You roll a D8 for Druid.
That's
Unless you're taking level and not
113 HP.
Yeah, that's the right one.
I have shit HP, so it's fine.
Yo, I'm gonna roll
5.
Yo, what'd you get at?
5.
Whoa.
That is technically above average.
I'm taking a level in Cleric. 4.
Oh, that's good.
That's a D8. No, wait.
Yes.
I rolled
Never mind.
a 4 on a D8.
Tyler, what'd you roll?
I'm rolling now.
I get divine.
I rolled a 10.
Woo!
D8 plus Constitution.
So it'll automatically add your Constitution.
What's up
when
with
Cat
me
manages
throwing monsters with
to.
breath
So just
weapons at you
add
guys and fucking
to your rolled
TPK?
HP.
I'm
Add
not.
5, which will
What do
make
you
you
mean?
50.
We weren't even close.
50, wait, 48?
I'm just saying, we were not close.
Plus 5.
Josh, you
53,
literally
sorry.
don't know what you're talking about. I was watching everybody's HP.
We are fine. We are
Lauren.
golden. Nothing bad can
Divine
happen to us.
intervention.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
What happens when your god's dead? That's what
Mounted combatant
Would you
is
be
now a
upset about
feat
that
I
if you killed
have.
the god of one
Tyrell,
to
what did
die?
you roll?
Would you be upset?
5?
Do you know
I
what
have
god it is?
4. I am finally over 100.
Yay!
Yay.
Alright, so with all HP rolled, you guys updating your character sheets, I think this is a wonderful opportunity for us to stop our session today. How are y'all feeling? New characters been introduced?
I'm gonna quickly prepare.
It's Mario.
Alright.
Oh.
So, just making sure, I will see you all next week.
Yes.
Okay? See y'all next week.